Good morning, everyone. Zero Nova. You should be excited. We have crowd control back on. Though a few adjustments. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Rise and shine indeed. I might grab a bigger blanket. We're going extra cozy mode this morning because I don't feel good. A sleep stream? I don't know how I would feel about a sleep stream. I love you guys, but I don't know how I would feel having people watching me sleep. What I should do is just become a VTuber and then have a sleep stream, and you guys would never know if I was there or not and actually sleeping. I could just have a perpetual sleep stream that I'm just never actually at my desk for. But without further ado, let's get started. This is more just going to be a cozy blanket day, because until I warm up. Exit. Steam. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't do the thing, did I? I have to redeploy the mods. Redeploy. Well, hold on, it might be working. It might be working. Nope, it crashed. Wait, did it crash? Hold on. Nope, I still hear the music. I don't see anything though. Okay. But okay, we might have to restart it. I did add some new mods in, and I think I just didn't redeploy. All right, let's sort the plugins and then deploy the mods. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try this again. Game is capturing. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun. Alright. My monitor's still trying to catch up, so I'm gonna... do I want to search the creation menu? Creation menu? No. Load anyway? Yes. Because we reinstalled... Yeah. So I reinstalled the darker, the mod that makes everything dark, but there's a specific setting that adds in darker dungeons. So pretty much anywhere where there's no light. Do I just pull through this? Still hurt, but not that much. Also, I need to re-enable crowd control. And crowd control's going. Just wait for the game to I hate that my monitor shuts off when I alt tab. It is kind of the worst. There. It's not my monitor, I guess. It's probably my GPU is... Oh god. Ah. Good job, Aniko. I'm gonna drink this Dwemer oil. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh god. Yeah. Mud crabs. I need to find somewhere to sleep. I have like no mana. We are just about. What does that do? Little spikes. We shall take the ring, the lockpicks, the heals. Alright, I should start the death counter. Failed to read from or write your settings. Oh, interesting. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, Inigo's handling it though. Hey, good morning, Moonlit. How's it going today? Alright, let's reopen this. See if the game actually randomly picks. Nope, it does not. But oh, nice. New Vegas is a good one, but I definitely understand the... Sometimes the color palettes of Fallout games can get, I feel like, a little drab over time. Sometimes it just gets tiring looking at like a gray desert. Sorry, Nico. Out of my way, Inigo. Da da dun, da da dun, da da dun 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 dun. Alright, we made it up to the top. I'm not excited about this quest. I forgot how much Blackreach kind of just sucks. Big dungeon, but maybe a little too big. Ah. Do need to find myself a cozy little blanket. Ooh, I see a camp though. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the dragonhide, True King of Whales. I don't know if I know what dragonhide does, but I will take it. I assume it's just like another version of the dragon or oak flesh and things like that.
Vacation is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our master. He's cozy and don't go to. The master is gone, but Dervenin will find you. Dervenin should not have gone.
It's very cold out though. School Cat is quite literally freezing. Oops. Can I calm her? I have a more powerful calm spell. Oh. Sorry, mad woman. This isn't how I wanted things to go. Hopefully you weren't important for a quest. I'd be interested. I haven't looked at Starfield's mod list in a while, but I'd be curious to see what people are doing for mods. Because it would be a good game, a better game, if it had some more just general, I don't know, improvements to gameplay. Maybe some mods that make the planets more fun to actually explore. And just remove the base building, because I hate the base building. I think it was the weakest part of Fallout 4 and is still the weakest part of Starfield. Oh, no, that seems about right for Bethesda. It's one of those things where I also wish Bethesda would just take the time and communicate to modders, because like I understand they're a big company. They don't want to have to wait on other people, but like your games are so heavily built on modding that every time you update the game, you break every single mod for that game. At least the really important ones like the script extenders and the animation extenders and things like that. Like most of the people that are modding, like you can communicate to them and like let them know, give them like an early access build and let them update things beforehand so that when updates happen, all the mods don't break and then you don't piss the entire community off again like you did with the Fallout 4 update. Because you decided just because the show is really popular, we're just going to go ahead and release this free update that's going to break every single function for every single mod, and it's going to take weeks or months for them to get all of those fixed, or you're just going to have to revert everything on Steam back to an older version just so you can use the mods that fix a multitude of bugs that, as a company, you have refused to fix. That's just my thought. think I can wear this lantern now. Though the mod might be broken. I did get an air for it before. I really like that. This is I reinstalled. Oops. Someone trying to attack me? I reinstalled the one of the mods that makes things dark. So like here's what the game looks like right now without torches. And then like with torches. Or if you use candlelight. But it just in general makes the whole game significantly darker. Which I'm actually really... Well, outside should be the same, but in dungeons it basically just makes it so there's no ambient lighting anymore. So the only light is from objects that actually cast light now, instead of like having ambient rays that kind of will just illuminate things. So there has to be something there to actually cast light. Otherwise, nothing will happen. So I should really be just spamming some of these. I hear the combat music, but I don't see the combat music. Alright, let's read some research notes. If only Umana would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We've dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcimeno described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought this to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lighting that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh, that was strange. I thought I just saw something moving behind the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. Ah, yes. Metal spiders. As if the world couldn't get any worse. Ooh, can I take this lantern? A little torch. I'll take that torch. Oh god, there's two of them. Help me, amigo. Do 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 do. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun. Inigo? Inigo? Don't make me do this. Thank you. Alright, I should really be still spamming candlelight instead of using the torch. Do these things probably not like lightning?
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us.
Oh. Oh god. Well, I just got murdered inside a little Dwemer tomb. Failed to read from or write your settings profile. Settings profile, store all your...
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Let's get this over.
Where am I? It's so dark. Sorry, Skooma friend. Rest in pepperoni. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, True King Wills, because like it's very funny with the Morrowind video I just made, where I was talking about just how like cool the environments and world of Morrowind was. And I don't know if in Skyrim I just have this image in my head of like just very specifically like the Rift and Falkreath's area as like my de facto this is what Skyrim looks like. But I have kind of forgotten how much actual like diversity in the landscape Skyrim has. Because like it's not just you have like forest, you have like kind of aspen forest, you have actually sorry, I should say you have like evergreen forest, and then you have like some aspen deciduous forest, and then you've got glaciers, you've got mountains, you've got tundras. There's a lot of cool landscapes, and the glacial caves are, I agree, like a very fun... Ooh, empty skooma bottle. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold, but I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. I don't know. Skooma addicts do skooma addict. Umana's journal. It has been a week since Valley went missing. Ooh, why thank you. It has been a week since Valley went missing, and now Endrast is gone too. We found blood leading over the barred-off doorway, but Sola seems to think they found a way through, and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of ruins, an animonculier, where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved. Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit's brothers aren't involved with the disappearance and has been keeping a hard eye on Sola. The rations have all but run out, and we are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades or my own. My own nightmares, that is. I should get that wearable lantern mod. Oh god. Alright, I don't think lightning hurts them as much as I was hoping. Maybe they don't like frost. Maybe they don't like fire. I'm not hitting you, Inigo. You're standing in fire, you idiot. I'm sorry, Inigo. I shouldn't have said that to you. You're perfect.
I am at my best. It is a good thing I can quit.
I am so glad these dwarves, though, have a shit ton of soul gems on them. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? Was that a crowd control thing? That felt like an explosion. They've got a little forge down. Ooh, wait, if there's a forge down here, can I make the wearable lanterns? Oh god, oh god. So I am gonna quit really quick. I want to see if I can get the wearable lantern mod to work really fast. It's saying that it can't read. Well, it should have read missions though, because the SKE or SKSE is through. It's through Nexus, and if Nexus and the SKSE in there can, or do I have just the wrong SKSE? Wearable lanterns. Files. Description, requirements. Let's just, I guess, reinstall it and see if that works. We'll remove one. And then all right, let's just down all these in. All right, and then let's sort the plugins and then deploy the mods. And let's try this again. Also, True King of Wales, thank you for updating the Discord as well. Thank you for the rule I need to also sit more time on getting things prepared. Discord is like oddly hard to manage. And it's probably just I haven't spent enough time like as a person who manages a server in Discord, but oh, where'd my screen go? There we go. Nope, nope, done. No, wait, hold on, it's working. It might be working. Working. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Discord's and some of their help documents or the documentation on their website, I think is outdated. Like they say some things are in some places, but like they literally aren't. They're under like different menus. And I just don't know if they've actually been updating their documentation. Why? I don't know. Okay, it still thinks that it's not working. Can I get the other wearable lantern? Okay, yeah. There's a couple alchemist lanterns. Oop, nope, go back.
Zero Nova 45 says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you for the hydration check, Zero Nova. Mods not work? There's just one. It's specifically to make wearable lanterns. But there's another version of it that, I found another one online that essentially, because I think the one that's saying it doesn't work takes the lanterns that are already in the game and makes them an item that can be equipped. But this one just physically makes a slot for it and then just adds it on. So it's like a little permanent light source that follows me.
You do what you have to do.
Well, yeah.
Has to stay
I think the thing though is like the Nexus page for it makes it sound like it should be getting its read permissions from the SKSE for the script extender, which the script extender works, but for some reason that mod, every other mod can manage and alter Skyrim, but for some reason just that one can't. And I might do something illegal. Don't judge me. Is this under armor? Do I have too many zeros? Nope. I feel like it's been so long since I've done console commands for Skyrim. Do I not have to do the... Let's do this. Nope. Maybe not enough zeros? Or did I spell something wrong? Does it need capital? Player dot add item ID. Oh, nope. I'm using the wrong add item. That is probably why. Last time I trust Google's AI. There we go. Okay. So, if this worked, I can then just simply... have a lantern. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, just adds like a little lantern on your hip. I know it's kind of cheating, but it seems like a very cool mod. Hey, Dissed by Dyslexia. How's it going? I feel like every time I see your name, I get a little bit of dyslexia. Fair. Well, it's working. I don't know why I stepped in this. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Do you think you might ever one day eventually maybe play Starfield on stream? Yeah, definitely. I haven't actually finished the game. And I didn't hate Starfield. I know that's a thing that, oh god. Oh god. That has to be a thing, right? But yeah, I did not hate Starfield. I actually rather enjoyed the game itself. I think there were bad aspects of it. Some things that they certainly could have done better. Like, I forever am going to be of the opinion that base building in a Bethesda game just does not have a place. I don't think they've done it well in Fallout or Starfield. So I really wish they'd stop putting effort into that, because it's just, oh god, mud crabs. It's just not fun. Yeah, the ship stuff was fun. I did really enjoy that. I liked that they made companions also alone. Thank you for the mud crabs. Oh, hello, Scully boy. Get out of here. I liked how much emphasis they put on companions in it, though. I liked that they actually added, like, much more actual dynamic interactions with them, not just, you know, a person. Oh, hello, dog. You are, you're gonna hate it down here, but enjoy all the Dwemer oil. But all the dynamic interactions with the companions I thought was great. I enjoyed the gunplay of it. I think it played a lot better than Fallout's gunplay. Yeah, and that's the one thing I'm really hoping they do is, so many dogs down here, is go to the level with Elder Scrolls 6 that the developer of Inigo has gone with this mod. Even to the point where I would not be upset if Bethesda just straight up hired whoever made Inigo as a companion developer, because like the amount of depth and just interactions that Inigo has combined with like the whistling, it's incredible. And Todd Howard has talked about it on multiple interviews that Inigo is his favorite mod. And it's a really cool thing. And I think it adds a lot to the game. And I did like the the companions a lot in Starfield. I know some people did not, but I enjoyed them. Especially, was it Sam, who was the kind of cowboy guy, who was voiced by the guy from The Expanse? I thought that was... I like his voice. I think he's a really good voice actor. I can't think of his name, but he's got the very, like, raspy... I don't know, raspy voice.
That one very funny.
And it was kind of fun to have, like, a character or someone's voice from The Expanse be in Starfield. Very fitting. I hate Blackreach. This place is the worst. Yeah. Get out of here, spider. Alright, Atronach, do your thing. I don't know where she spawned. I heard her spawn. Chilly again. Dang it. Oh, she is down there. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Undead Flea, I think I already have that magic spell or enchantment. Ancient, extremely technological society. Still use the same common lock that the Nords have been using for 10,000 years. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Oh god. Get him, Inigo. Tank for me. The lock hasn't been improved in 1,000 years. I mean, it really seems like it. We're using the exact same lock in... Well, actually, no. Elder Scrolls Online uses the same system as Oblivion for the most part. Except instead of tapping up, you're like holding down until the pressure starts like wobbling, and then you let go and it like sets. Which I didn't mind. I thought that was very fun that they actually included lockpicking in ESO. Because they really didn't have to. But it's a very fun like little mechanic running out in the world, and then you just come across... Ooh, egg sacs. Love some egg sacs. Oh god. Sorry, Nigo. Sorry, homeboy. Da-da-dum. Potion of plentiful magica. We can never have too many of those. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Oh. Well, we've got Palmer. See their little fortifications. Would I ever get any quest mods? Yeah, I definitely think I would. As said, the modding scene for this is very good. And I still haven't decided how I'm gonna play.
I know, let us push on.
Sorry. I'm not good at multitasking sometimes when I have to read. 'Cause I don't know if we're gonna like do the main story and then maybe like one or two of the quest lines and then take a break and play something else and then come back to Skyrim this playthrough on like another day or like another time. But yeah, I definitely think some quest mods would be very fun because there are some really good ones out there. But yeah, no, I would definitely be interested because I also a lot of people are recommending on my Morrowind video of playing the Tamriel Rebuilt, which adds like the whole mainland of Morrowind instead of just Vardenfell.
Okay then.
Oh, interesting. Oh god, Groundhog Day inside of Blackreach. It was you, Moonlit. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I think since you mentioned it to me, I think like every other comment on YouTube has been I should check out Tamriel Rebuilt. And then I forget there's another one that adds Skyrim, I think. Using some of the assets from like Solstheim. Yeah, no, I think that would be very fun, checking one of those out. Yeah, apparently, like, there's a bunch, because, like, I assume because it's been out forever, but there's apparently, like, a multitude of, like, a lot of provinces have been rebuilt in Morrowind's engine.
Speak to me. Try not to burn anything useful with
And it's
those
probably
magic
awesome
hands
because
of
you don't
yours.
have to have, voice acting for things. So, like, you can just straight up use
If you need anything else.
dialogue text or just text boxes for everything. So, like, that definitely is, like, a huge boon for Morrowind, I'd say. Oh, God. Master lockpicking is not easy. Like, this thing is extra touchy. We just need to find... There it is. Oh my god, that was right there. That was so close. Nope. Okay. We can do this in the next 2 lockpicks.
It's just
Armor gauntlets. Einhar. Oh, I'll take the money. I like money. Thought the textures used in Home of the Nords were an eyesore and hated it, but maybe I would think maybe now. Maybe they've changed it. I don't know if I have seen the textures, but as said, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to graphics most of the time. As long as the game is fun to play, most of the time I am all for it. Alright, I take it we are headed down. Go. Found our first Fulmer. Oh, they poison you. Yeah, I've heard that one's actually not too bad either. I mean, AI voices are getting stupid good at human speech patterns. Which is either a really good thing or a really terrifying thing. Yeah, since Morrowind's not voiced anyway, it's not actually impacting the... Sorry, Nico. Oh, Balmer, I was hurt. Love me some Nordic barnacles. Oh god. Oh, I forgot that the Falmer have traps. That are literally the arms of the little bug critters they have down here. I should be using my newest magic destruction spell. Because it does a lot of damage. And it does not cost me that much to use anymore. So I should really actually just favorite it and have that on. Honestly, we could probably dual wield it. Or Magicka? Man, those poor snow elves. Look what they've done to them. The Dwemer got what they deserved. Oh shit, I just one-shot him. Granted, he is standing on fire. Take their ears, because apparently that's an alchemy ingredient. A real tasty alchemy ingredient. Can I sleep in their little hovels? Hovels? I don't think so. Should have made some tents. It's a shame that we can't. I would like a mod that's just a sleeping roll. Run again. Let's eat the salmon steak. Or salmon steak. I also have way too many potions. I do not need this many potions. And we don't really blacksmith. And we can't poison anyone. So they do have a little, I mean, I guess I could if I don't really have metal, though. I could improve my steel boots. But I don't actually have any metal. And I assume this is all dwarven. And I'm not putting on any dwarven gear. Oh, they even keep their own ears on display. And I'm over encumbered. Damn it. I think this is gonna be a long dungeon. Let's throw on, and we're over encumbered again. Alright, is there any of these that we have not learned? We have not learned the properties of Briar Hearts yet. Or charred skeever hide. Or char's eggs. Daedra hearts. Dwarven oil. Tasty little ear. Like beef jerky. Yeah, it's... I feel like a tough balance because voice acting in a game is nice. It's a good... like, it's atmospheric. It adds a lot to the game. but you are doing it at the expense of having more dialogue options because it's expensive to hire voice actors. But it's also, on the other side of it, like, you like hearing voices. I think, ooh, skooma, sweet skooma. All right, Inigo, we gotta figure something out. We got too much stuff. Blade's armor's out of here. If we ever really truly want Blade's armor again, we can just do the thing with magic, where it pops up in our inventory. But yeah, it's a tough balance, because like Fallout and Morrowind both have just like an immense amount of information and dialogue text that it's fun to read if you enjoy lore. And it's fun that it gives you a variety of way to deal with conversations. And you say exactly what you mean, kind of thing. RPGs should be a fountain of tanks like Morrowind was with snippets of voice acting. See, I agree and I don't. I like a balance to it. I think a game that did a really good job with it was Rogue Trader. Did a really good job because Rogue Trader had a lot of dense dialogue, but it also had a lot of sequences where it was fully voiced. And they've gone back and added a ton of voice acting to the game in like multiple spots across the entire story and DLCs. And it has that air of like Morrowind and Oblivion, or Morrowind and like Fallout New Vegas, where you have a lot of ways to deal with different conversations, but there's also a lot of voiced dialogue that like sometimes is really fun to sit and listen to because like the voice actors they got were really good. If you like Warhammer 40k, it's a 40k game. Yeah, and also I think that might have been the first game I actually started streaming. I think Rogue Trader was actually the one I started with, but oh god, they can cast magic? I don't remember that. But yeah, it's nice because it just, there's so much dialogue in that game, and granted, all of it wasn't there voiced from day one. It's one of those things that they have gone back and over time just added onto it. Yeah, we got fire breath now, baby. Nope. Well, that is a free soul for me. Ooh, another deer. Oh god, another deer. There's gonna be a lot of wildlife down here. These elk are gonna make the Falmer extinct. You know, I'm fine just letting these deer run free. We'll start a new population of subterranean deer. Cave deer, exactly. They'll go blind, they'll become carnivorous. They'll start hunting like wolves. You know, on second thought, that sounds terrifying. This is for your own good, deer. We cannot let you get overpopulated. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, think you're gonna fool me with that trap? I just have to say, I have gotten so freaking accurate without crosshairs. I'm sorry, Zero Nova, but we can't let them become subterranean blind deer that hunt humans. Or Mer. Mankind or Mer. It's too dangerous.
Excuse me, my friend.
My apologies, amigo. This one did not mean to get in your way. This one is here for sweet skooma. I should probably swap off of fast heal, or not that healing, the other one. Hey, thank you for the follow, Morinir? Morinir? Morinir. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of fast healing and I think just normal healing. Or wait, no. This is the one we want to get rid of. And then we want fast healing. Yeah, that's the one we want. Because I think our health is getting too high. Oh, heck yeah. How's it going today? Welcome to the stream. Realized today the next gen console I'll need to buy is an Xbox, because while I've been a PS boy forever, Bethesda games are Xbox exclusive now. Oh, are they? I didn't think they, because I thought Microsoft was kind of done with the whole console exclusivity, and we're gonna start releasing their games on PlayStation.
That is quite a sight.
I thought that was their kind of whole new thing. Because with Games Pass, they've been doing kind of ridiculously good. Oh. Sorry, Nico. Yeah, I think you should be good. I think there has been a lot of speculation that Microsoft is actually going to stop making Xboxes in the near future. That they're just going to kind of embrace the Games Pass as their kind of main means of making money in the games industry, because they don't make money with consoles. I think that's a big thing for all the companies like Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft. Like, they don't make money off of their consoles. It's pretty much it's like a lead loss. It's like the hot dog and the pizza at Costco. It's to get you in the door, but if they can just have Games Pass and then just have everything release on Steam and PlayStation and Nintendo, they don't really need to worry about making consoles, because the majority of their money is coming from actual games and not the console. Hey, True Barload, how's it going today? I think these things can be used for magic potions. There is potentially going to be one, Moonlit. Steam has rumored to be making a Steam console, which Steam has tried in the past, but it was essentially like a cloud device that streamed off your computer. But I think Steam is or Valve, I should say, not Steam. Valve is making a console that is going to be a competitor that is going to use essentially the whole Steam OS platform that's come out with the Steam Deck as its main thing. And instead of being a portable device like the Steam Deck, it's just going to be a device that you can use as a console. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. The algorithm's helping me out then. Hopefully you enjoyed the Morrowind video. I've been kind of shocked at the popularity of it. It has surpassed my other videos in the course of like a single day. Granted, I've only made a couple other videos, but I'm glad I brought you here. Well, I I don't know if it's ironic. I think they might be working together on some of it because there's also rumors that Valve is putting Steam onto Xbox. Um, Valve might actually just straight up have the Steam platform as a marketplace on Xbox, and then at a point Microsoft's just is not going to be a thing making Xboxes anymore. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people talk about that YouTube is like a great it's a very good way of like, I don't want to say advertising, but a lot of people talk about it as being like a way to kind of funnel people over to the Twitch platform for your content. But I'm not really treating it as such. I just like making YouTube videos. I think it's fun. And if in the process that helps my Twitch channel grow too and have more people to hang out with, then I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. I at first was very confused by it, like, and was like a little nervous about having to actually like navigate things on my own without quest markers. But I agree that it really adds to the whole experience, like once you actually get used to it and you stop thinking about just that crutch of needing a quest marker. I do really enjoy it, and I'm hoping that Lick pick that chest again. I'm F5ing. I can't remember if I left the death. Yeah, I figured. I knew what you were gonna do, Zero Nova. My instincts are to... Oh god, Centurions. I forgot about these guys. Oh shit. I haven't seen one of these since Judge Bunny spawned one in my face the other day. But yeah. I've been trying to recreate the Morrowind experience here in Skyrim, more near. We've been doing a survival playthrough where we just have a bunch of things turned on to essentially make it a more hardcore experience. And it's kind of put that emphasis on crafting potions and... Does this ballista work? It does not.
You picked a bad time to get lost,
Oh.
friend.
Get out of here, bandit. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. But the survival mode has been very fun because it adds that whole experience of like, you don't have fast travel, you have to walk everywhere. The game is incredibly dark with some help of some mods. That is fair. Getting sidetracked by MMOs is 90% of my life. As soon as RuneScape became a thing, it changed everything. RuneScape to Guild Wars. And then from Guild Wars, I think I played Final Fantasy XI for a little bit. Then Final Fantasy XIV was another big one for me.
Good job.
I mean, that's fair, true, Barload. I mean, Morrowind's a big game. That timer is devious. I had to make some timers, Zero Nova, just so we can have the deaths, we can have the mud crabs, but there's also opportunities to continue progression. Oh no, that's awesome. I mean, A Realm Reborn is a ton of fun. It's definitely the slowest piece of it's definitely the slower part of Final Fantasy XIV. I do wish they'd go back and rework it a little bit to make it less less obtuse, because it does just go on for a very long time. I am not a high elf. Uh-oh. Is that a cave bear? I am, forever a skooma cat in Elder Scrolls now. Is that a skeleton? Alright. Does go on and on. Sometimes I get tired and burnt out. Yeah, A Realm Reborn has that effect. It's a very good... Yeah, Inigo is kind of my crutch on this playthrough. He's very good at tanking for me. Does a lot of damage. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, God. Oh. Who are you? Oh, she just did a cool tactical roll. What the hell? I'm just gonna avoid her over here. Oh God, there's deer. I think she wants to fight the deer, maybe? Oh my God, she is. Oh no, she's fighting Inigo. Oh my God, there's so many deer. Where did her body go in this pile of... Yeah, that is definitely the hardest part about Skyrim is you just always want to be a stealth archer. But... Oh, interesting. You might be the first person I've ever talked to, True Barload, that actually sticks to a different build. Can't my crabs have deers? I mean, the deers are very funny. Poor things, though. Yeah, for sure. Melee does get very strong in Skyrim, but the stealth archer, just bonus to stealth kills, is just... It's so hard to beat. Ooh, light armor and two-hand, God. Why no horses? Horses, I think, were also part of some of the stuff breaking. Yeah, I'm playing on master difficulty now with, master difficulty magic only. Blackreach. The worst place in all of Skyrim. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Well, at least he's got room to fly. See, Stealth Archer, my normal go-to combination is a Conjuration Stealth Archer. Oh, see, I don't like Blackreach. This place is... Oh God, there's another dragon? And another dragon? Well, they'll take care of the Falmer for me. It's not that Blackreach is a bad place. It's just, it's one of those places that you just seem to always end up in through like a multitude of... Oh God, that's fire. That is a lot of fire. All right, well, this is why we made potions. Are they bumping into each other? I guess that's true because you can use the underground as a little highway to get across Skyrim. It's such a massive city, and just sometimes it's so overwhelming to like go through, especially for some quest. But I think before all the dragon spawn, I was saying my normal build is I usually like to go with light armor as a stealth build, using conjuration to do conjured bow and daggers. Because that is a very fun thing, because you never have to actually carry arrows, because conjured bow gives you arrows. This should be one dragon down. Thankfully, they've got a lot of Falmer to distract them. I like that this Falmer is just tanking. Nope. Alright, where's the rest? There you are. Cave is so dark with the light mod. Keep fighting. Hopefully they don't reuse it in the Elder Scrolls 6. I'm hoping that they don't use... I like dragons, but I think dragons should stay a Skyrim thing. Because I doubt we're going to be a dragonborn again. I'm sure they will kind of shoehorn it into a different direction. Yeah, I mean, 76, I think, was absolutely... I've talked about this before, but I think 76 was 100% a just test run for co-op. I don't think it was intended as a huge project where, like, it was going to take a huge amount of development and time and, like, recreating assets and AI. I think 100% it started out as just we're going to see how co-op works in these games and try to get it functioning here, and then we'll reuse it later on down the line for another game. Because Elder Scrolls are by far Bethesda's biggest titles, I'd say. Like, Fallout is very popular, especially with the show, but I think they are going to really want to try and get Elder Scrolls 6 perfect. Because it's kind of going to be... Is that another dragon? Zero Nova. I'm going to have so much XP after this. Yeah, well, they were fine, I think, in ESO, because ESO takes place 1,000 years prior, so dragons are kind of around at that time. They're not necessarily just absent. Because I think this is about around the time where the Nords, like, banished Alduin into the future. So it kind of makes sense. And then the dragons were kind of killed off slowly over time until he reawakens them. I mean, modders are insane. It's like, there are some incredibly talented people that make mods, and just in general, because like a lot of people that enjoy mods are a lot of times like software engineers and people that just, they have a passion for this kind of stuff. Oh god. Aha, take fire breath. I need the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Alright, be on your way, good citizens. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I really enjoyed, and I'm still playing ESO here and there. I think ESO is one of the MMOs that's just, it's a very fun solo game because like you really don't have to interact with anyone, and most class, well actually I think all classes now are pretty well balanced to the point where you can do every piece of content in that game for the most part solo, and it's just, it has some very fun quest lines, fully voice acted, a lot of fun zones to explore, and some of the quests are just actually really good. But yeah, modders are incredibly talented. It's some of just the pieces of mods, or just mods over the years that have come out for Skyrim alone, have just been absolutely insane. Presume we'll see dragons in Elder Scrolls 6 since, you know, the Dragonborn was only in Skyrim. Dragons can fly and go elsewhere on the continent. I think the only thing that's going to matter is the time period. It depends probably how far in the future they set the game, if it's even in the future. Classic mistake. Trying to VATS everyone. Nope, don't cast fire. Don't breathe on me. You got stinky dragon breath. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Plentiful healing, please. Ooh, that's fair. Do they have a VETS mod for Starfield already? Though I don't know why I'm saying already. The game has been out for a year now. Hopefully Inigo's still around. Haven't heard from him in a while. We're doing okay here. We've got mana. So I am hurting. I really need to go back to the city and just craft, just enchant a bunch of stuff. So that I can get reduction to all my magic and things, because this part is definitely the part that's making combat very difficult, is just not having enough mana to actually cast spells. But we have a shit ton of soul gems that I should start filling. But we need to find a bedroll, because it is time to level up.
Dear streamer person, True Barload says it is time for you
Thank
to
you for the
save
save
because
reminder.
you will probably die soon in game.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I have a feeling that Zero Nova might just make me drop dead soon. I think I put like an hour timer on that one though. Ooh, we can fish though. Can we fish here? I don't know. I need to find a bed first. I'm sure the Falmer slept or sleep, and the Dwemer. Hey, Inigo, you made. Oh my god, there's a whole little alchemy enchanting station. And a bed? Stick. Alright, let's get a solid 8 hours of sleep. Alright, I think I have to go with magic still. And the character from Oblivion is a dead skeleton. I mean, our character from Oblivion is just Sheogorath now, I think. I think that's the lore of what happened to him. the hero of Kvatch is the Daedric Prince of Madness. All right. We aren't doing any fire enchantments. So this requires a level 70. So what we're gonna do is we are just gonna make a bunch of really bad. Well, first let's break all this stuff down. Anything that we can break down for XP. Oh, interesting. Oh, the Nirnroot guy. Okay. Oh, so this is the guy that... Oh, Sindarian. The one that was doing all the research on Nirnroot. Let's read his journal. Oh, shit, we started the quest. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound the strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets, even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead, and provided me with 5 score of Nirnroot. So I take it that is the hero of Kvatch. I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and meet my appetite for solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at... Nope, that's the character. At the Westwild Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble unique to the Nirnroot. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnishian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network. Oh right, because the Crimson Nirnroot is from down here. Yeah. You can find Crimson Nirnroot, but it's in Blackreach. He'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed. So Elbeth picked up one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he pointed my way and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to attain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but I wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Serethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Serethi Farm as a launching point for my field research. Oh, and this is why Serethi Farm has all the Nirnroot outside of it. Because we passed by that yesterday, I was like, why is there a bunch of Nirnroot here? I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the attunement sphere that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabit Blackreach. My guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. And judging by the multitude of arrows that are dwarven arrows, I take it he was not successful. Alright, so I'm gonna use this as a quick chance to... Was the first day ended, or yes, I think it was 4E. Where was it? Yep, 4th era, the 58th second seed. Makes sense, hero just disappeared. That's very funny though that I didn't realize that this was that guy from Oblivion. Alright, let's just... Oh god, we could make a 34% magic regeneration? I should convert these gloves. Though these gloves don't actually offer any warmth, I think, which might be an issue. Oh no, they do, they do. It's not as much as the steel, though. The steel stuff has a lot more warmth. So I think I'm just gonna make a necklace of destruction reduction. So we'll do a silver sapphire necklace with fortified destruction. And if we throw a grand soul, that gives us 17 reduction, which is not as good as I'd want. So I think we're just gonna do common soul gems right now, just to level up our... or 58 years after Oblivion, unless that's like written as if it's supposed to have happened way ages ago and he's reminded of something that happened long ago. I think that's his field journal for now, assumingly. So probably, yeah. Probably more like a recent. Or he's speaking about the past and why he's here in Blackreach. So we're just gonna make the cheapest rings we can, just to get some XP. Ooh, created potions are stronger. That's actually a pretty good one. I probably should actually just make a stronger version of that. We can get an 11% increase, which I will take. And then fortify... Do we have a fortify enchant yet? Don't think I've gotten a fortify enchant. But we can do fortify... Fortify destruction. Give it... We're just going to use the cheapest ones right now. This is the cheaper ones. Thank you for the follow, Gravity. I appreciate it. So I'm just going to sell all this stuff when we get back to civilization just to make some money. And I think Inigo is carrying a bunch of stuff. Or a bunch of extra rings that should help out. And this... Okay. Oh no. Alright, so... That takes care of a bunch of weight and gives us a ton of jewelry to sell when we get back to town. And then... Enchanting is now 64. Ooh, your local murder. I like crows a lot. New enchantments are 80% stronger. That's a good one to have. And then... Uh-oh. Oh god, is a Draugr Overlord? They can spawn in here?
Over here.
What?
Ooh, that scared me. But I'll take his bone meal. Alright. I think Inigo's been shooting me again. Or shooting me again, because I have a lot of arrows. Now that we have an 80% increase on destruction, fortified destruction and magicka regen would probably be... Well, that's not enough. That's only 10%. We can get some robes that are significantly better. Yeah, the robes we have are better than that. Thank you for the cheese too. I'm probably gonna eat those because Kuma Cat is hungry.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Alright, give me... Yeah, give me the gold ruby necklace and a gold emerald ring.
What's next?
And then we can imbue this thing. Fortified destruction. Oh. I feel like I don't want to waste a grand soul gem yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it. That's what I'm trying to work towards, because currently that is my issue in combat, is I just don't have enough magic to cast things, or enough, combined with survival mode. Oh my god, that is a lot of cheese. I'm eating it all. Kuma Cat's gonna have some bad farts, but worth it. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's cool. When you crouch, the torch goes... Oh, you can see just the light of Skooma Cat's eyes. The mod I have on for this makes it very tough because it makes anywhere that there's not any light, any like ambient light, it doesn't add just some extra light where it does in a lot of other parts of the game. So like you absolutely need torches and lamps and things like that, which is, it's super fun, but it's tricky. Yeah, I don't really like Night Eye in this. I find it's a little washed out, I guess, is the right way to describe it. Because like Skooma Cat has by default, where is it? And like it works, it's just not that great in my opinion. I much prefer just the torch. So I have the torch hotkeyed, so I can just grab it whenever. Yeah, but we got torches. We've got torches, we've got lamps, we've got mage light. Well, I guess we can do a little exploration. I take it this is the one that goes up. Which... I guess we can also start grabbing the Nurnu as we see it. And we also just have Mage Light, which also works quite well. Well, Candlelight. Oh, interesting. Oh, great. Um. Inigo, I'm gonna need your help, dude.
LOL!
Oh god. Okay. This pathing is broke. Oh god, there's mud crabs. Um. The unison of them swearing in the echoey caverns is just so good.
LOL!
Ooh, that was a good shot, Inigo. My name is Inigo Montoya, and you killed my father. Prepare to die. Nope. Yeah, take that, Fulmer. Our magic's getting stronger. Inigo Katoya. There was a Final Fantasy XIV player that I came across in a dungeon years ago that was playing a Lalafell called Inigo Montigo, and I thought it was like the most fantastic glamour in the game because they had like the little mustache on, and it was perfect. And it just so happens that I ran into them. They joined my stream when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, and I was like, wait a second, Inigo Montigo? You don't play Final Fantasy XIV, do you? Turns out they do. And it was the Inigo Montigo. And to this day, I think it's still one of my favorite glamours that I've seen. Alright, no Falmer in here. At least it's warm down here.
LOL!
Yeah, get back. Oop, I missed. I'm gonna drag you to the watery depths. Or actually, we can just launch him. There you go. How come you bother with a separated VOD channel? I think it just helps keep things organized because not necessarily everyone that is watching my video essays necessarily wants to watch my streams as well. And it just keeps... What was that? Did I just get damaged? It just keeps things kind of separated, which I think helps in general just for keeping the channels kind of focused. Because the VODs are more or less there for if people want to go back and watch them. Because Twitch only hangs on to them for 2 weeks. And I might end up doing the same thing with my clips, where I just make a separate clip channel. Because it does looking at like some of the analytics polls, there's different people that some are there watching the clips and some are watching the actual video essays. And even at like the small amount of subscribers, I can see the analytics is like showing that like some are watching very specific sections. And from some of the stuff I've looked up, it does help with just separating out like the audience so you're not kind of just throwing out a bunch of content. So I did used to multi-stream. And I might in the future start doing it on YouTube again, but I've also found that a lot of the YouTube streams ended up with a lot more toxicity in general. I feel like a lot of the games that I would stream when I was doing it on YouTube as well, just ended up with a just excessive amount of just people just being bigots, just being rude, to the point where it was just like making me not want to stream on YouTube. And maybe one day I will go back and actually start streaming on YouTube at the same time and stream to the VOD channel so they stay there. But as that, just one of those things where significantly more toxic. Yeah, I mean, granted, right now it's not all too difficult to upload the VODs. All I have to do is just afterwards export them. I've just been trying to slow down the exports right now because if I do a mass export, it basically takes whichever one is first and then makes that the one that shows up. So technically, I think for the Morrowind playthrough I uploaded, it's not categorized not alphabetically, but episode 1 through 12. Because like some were slightly shorter than others, so they finished uploading first. So like episode 8 is like number 2. But yeah, no, I definitely hear you saying it's significant. It is easier because I don't have to manually export from Twitch, and I very well might. But I think at the moment, why I just try to grow a little bit more. Yeah, I saw that out. It significantly more people. I don't know why, but episode 8, I think when I last looked at it had like 300 views, whereas like everything else was at like 10 to 25 or something. Which is cool. It was more or less at first just to be more of like an archive so I could have stuff there. Because Twitch, as said, only saves things for like 2 weeks, and sometimes I have some viewers that ask if they want to go back and watch some of the older games that I've played. So I figured if I start just actively moving things over, I will be able to keep an archive of all those things. Oh, episode 8 was the one that was served to you too. Interesting. I don't understand the YouTube algorithm because I don't know why episode 8 was the one that got pushed so heavily. I know I don't want to search for the Crimson Nern route, but I can't help myself. I have to know. Open war quarters. Do we want to go into the war quarters yet? What's this button do? Oh. Zero Nova. How dare you call Skooma Cat stinky? Just because Skooma Cat hasn't bathed in probably... Well, I guess we can actually look at the stats. How long has Skooma Cat been out of prison? The general stats. 32 days. It's not even been a month. Oh, it's been a month. All right, maybe a month without a bath might be a little rough. Though, if Khajiit are like normal wildcats and wild canines, they don't actually sweat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure, True King Whales. I mean, the YouTube... Oh god, are these frost trolls underground? Wouldn't they be cave trolls at this point? Yeah, take that. I'm gonna need to hire a tech priest, honestly. It is certainly an enigma. I guess we should take the troll fat. We've got the weight. Alright, we have 8 crimson nern roots. Do I want to go down to the water? Alright, you happy now? Skooma Cat's bathing. This counts. Is this actually in shroom juice? This isn't water. It's running. This isn't still water. Look at it. It's got waterfalls. It's churning. You know, maybe the Falmer peeing in it a lot, pooping in it a lot, but like, I think it counts. Is there anything under the waterfalls? Nah. That just means it's healthy. Everyone know bioluminescence is good for you. Alright. I think we got all the crimson nern root over here. Skooma Cat just contaminated the entire water source. Yeah. Everyone glows in the dark if you take enough skooma. You can see all the colors. Alright, I bet there is some nern root over here. Oh, this isn't even where we're going. I think this is the tough thing about Blackreach, is just such a massive dungeon. I think it's so overwhelming in context to Skyrim, where like you usually have like these very self-contained dungeons, and then it's just all of a sudden like, here is this massive zone that is going to take you an entire like day or two just to explore, and you're gonna get lost a lot. Have you seen The Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon? Yes, someone mentioned it yesterday or the day before, and I hadn't heard of it prior, but it does look really cool. Uh, looks a lot like Skyrim. And that might have to be one that we check out soon, because I do enjoy Skyrim. Also, how is it going today, Truffs? It's good to see you. Proton won't steal your glory today. Ooh, nerd. More Skyrim? Not a good thing? Ooh, that sounds fun. I want chickens. I'm not allowed to have them where I live. Plus, I have a fox that lives in my neighborhood that would probably... what are these things? I don't know if I know what these things are. Okay, they are... Oh god, they're fast. Stay away! Oh god, I have no idea where I am. I'm safe. They can't get me. Yeah, I don't know how I would... Indoor chickens might be a little tough. They are a little loud. God damn, they're poison. Oh god, don't poison me, don't poison me. Skooma Cat does not have an EpiPen. Skooma Cat does not have an EpiPen. Oh, you're gonna attack me and then run away. Oh shit. That sounds like a really awesome gig. 164 acres, that is insane. That is so much land. Yeah, that's kind of my dream eventually, is just live in a place that I can have enough land that I can just have chickens, and don't think I do cattle, but definitely chickens. I feel like chickens would be fun to have. Don't know that I want to go into the Reeking Tower. That might be stinkier than Skooma Cat. That's fair. The freedom where you don't have to worry about anyone watching you pee off your porch. Alright. We're doing pretty good on the Nern route. We've got... Though we've lost an ego. I don't know what he got stuck on. Alright, we're back to... This is where the fishing was. So I need to find my way back. There was a Dwarven Centurion standing up somewhere. It's just up to you. That's true. No one's stopping you from just peeing in public. They might arrest you afterward for public indecency, but they're not necessarily stopping you yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's alive. I think I saw him. I think if I go inside somewhere, he should teleport back to me. I think the last time I saw him was when we fought the Dwarven Centurion up here. So he's probably still just sitting up here. Well, this is awkward. Inigo? No, Inigo can't be dead. Inigo can't die. I can whistle for him. Nico? No, he's not gone. Ooh, maybe. That's a good point. I think he's just stuck. I see him. Oh, he's fine. I told you, he's just stuck. He does this sometimes. I think I just have to... There he goes. Now he's moving. Come on, Inigo. How's it going, TJ Pell? It is Blackreach.
My eyes are having trouble taking this place in. It is magical. Eyes on the prize, my friend. Let us find that Elder Scroll. This is quite an adventure.
God, he is such a cool companion. Alright, I think we just have to run into him a couple times. This has happened before where he gets stuck. And then after you, like,
There's no need to push.
body check him a couple times, then he starts to move. Uh-oh. Oh god, mud crabs. I've prepared for this all my life. Oh god. Well, we got some cheese. Oh god, the skeletons will fight the mud crabs. Wait, am I trying to do fire rune? Oh, that's why. I want fireball. Alright, there we go. Inigo? Okay, I think he's just stuck. What if we just... You can Foos row him. I don't know if he's actually stuck though, because he is moving.
C-R-A-Z-Y.
What if I tell him to wait here?
130 says it is time for you to save because
Thank you,
will
Crazy Lava, for
probably
the
die
save
soon
check.
in game.
So what if we do
Thanks.
this and then... Yeah, we're gonna have to Foos row him. Hopefully this won't kill him. Alright, he's good. There we go. He's moving again. Nope, don't go back there. I need you to come with me. Alright, there was a Dwarven Centurion over here. Oh shit, I did not update the wheel spin yet. I did not. I forgot. I stayed up late editing last night. Alright, there's that centurion. You could save for the glasses removal. Oh, ow. Where are they? What just spit on me? I can see the arrow thing, or the dot. There they are. Alright, now I've lost track of the Dwarven Centurion again. Is he over here? Yeah, there he is. Ooh. Well, at least I'll have some mutton. Alright, we did it. Want that Grand Soul Gem. Alright, let's actually find our way to where we're going. Oh, the goats are free. Be free, little goats. Or I am hunting you. I wish... I know. The mud crabs are just tough because they are, in a lot of cases, instant death. And as said, I do want to get to eventually, yeah, not playing Skyrim forever, but we have subterranean goats, cows, and elk now. Though I think I killed all of the elk. I'm too good for the dragons. The dragons I can fortunately fight back against. The mud crabs are tough because they just swarm you, and then there's nothing you can do when that happens. Indoor dragons are a thing. Can I add back the player launch? That's another one, though, that's instant death. And that's the thing that I've got to try and balance, because, like, sometimes the instant deaths are funny, but there are other times where it's, like, it's tough not being able to walk a couple feet without launching into the air and die.
I wonder if the Elder Scroll feels
But perhaps we can. But if we do, it'll definitely be on a cooldown again. Yeah, Inigo's pretty good.
locals can read.
Inigo's got my back. The necklace, I think that was... think it might have been the Amulet of Archay. Yeah, which just increases your health by 10. And then I think there was a lock picking one too. Yeah, I don't think there's one I can do that activates all of them. Though maybe there is. There is a bunch of commands.
I smell oil and rust.
Inigo is like top 3 companion mods for sure. Yeah, I mean he's number 1 for me. He just has so many things about him that's just great. There's a ton of dialogue. I like his character. I like Mr. Dragonfly. It's just instinct now. I have to. Woo! The damn mud crabs. There's so much PTSD. Ah! Oh, that's pretty cool. I know Inigo has quite a few for stuff you do. And a lot of like surroundings or interactions with like surroundings or just talking about them. All right, I forgot about this. We've got the little puzzle. Oh, we got to do the lexicon. Was there something else I needed? Nope. Alright, I totes forget how this one works. Trying to replicate that one. I can't remember. Though, I think we're missing something. Well, yeah. Let's take our lexicon. Yeah, I only just recently started seeing showcases of the Dagoth Air one, but he does have some very funny dialogue. I really liked the when he sees a dragon and he starts complaining about how it's a bigger Argonian. Which makes me love Argonians so much more. I love that they've just given Dagoth Air complete PTSD. Sadly, I'm getting near the end of Mad Men. It's a top 10 show in my opinion. I've never actually watched it before, but I have heard very good things about it. I had some coworkers that used to quote it very often. I forget, is there a thing in here I'm supposed to do? This leads out. But we need the dwarven, or wait, do we have to like do the lexicon and then shape this a couple ways? I'm just gonna spam buttons. I feel like there's a second item we need. Whee! Yeah, we're... Hold on, let's leave here. lackluster of the elements effects are. Stamina, magic, or drain were sick in Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of magic spells that are missing that it sucks that they're not in it. But it is nice because a lot of them have... Was it glowing? I feel like I thought you had to have another item for some reason. There was like 2 parts to it. Because you're supposed to be able to activate all 4 of those buttons, are you not? Let's check again. Oh god, what is going on? So lexicon in. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That looks promising. Doing something. I think I might have just gotten really lucky. Holy shit, we got the Elder Scroll. That is the Elder Scroll. I'm taking my lexicon back.
People lived here long.
Can I read it now?
Oh, excuse me, my friend.
I now own the game. Well, we've read it. Never. No one's ever gone blind from reading an Elder Scroll. Ooh, a little campsite. Oh my god, I could see that. When we played Morrowind, on stream, True King of Wales kept trying to get me to go... They were really excited about something. And... eventually we made it to the thing. And apparently it was a pair of boots that makes you incredibly fast. Blindingly fast. And they, in fact, literally just blind you. Which was very funny. That the effect was just straight up you actually get blind. A time wound. Oh, do I have to read it in... Oh god damn it, we gotta go back to High Hrothgar. Yeah, but we've read one. You know, random person standing out here on a mountainside. I don't know if I can trust you. Yep. Take that. The stinkiness of Skooma Cat made it so she can't go blind. You just really hate Skooma Cat, huh? Hey, thank you for the follow, Attack Rack. Attack Rack? I never would have known she was an orc. I needed to be told. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. It's always great to hear. Thanks for hopping over to the stream. Glad to have you here as we make our way through. Well, thankfully there's not as many mud crabs today. I mean, Skooma Cat is the best in town, Zero Nova. That's a scientific fact. They're corrupted elves, though. They're not necessarily Myr anymore. After their Daedric god did what they did. Alright. Well, there is the mountain. They're just ugly. Poor orcs. Scribs are cute. They're also really good XP. I have learned from many YouTube comments that Scribs aren't, or they're very passive and fragile. But I still attacked every single Scrib I saw. Alright. This is gonna be quite the trip because we have to make our way up. Oh. God damn it. Well. It's so dark I don't know where he landed. Oh, he didn't land. He didn't land. I'm dead. I thought I just heard him land. The heroic music starts and I still just immediately get just one-shotted. I will kill a person and steal their house in Morrowind, but can't bring yourself to kill a Scrib. That's fair. I mean, some people in Morrowind suck. Oh. Oh ho Homer. Ho ho Homer. Oh god. This time he landed. Nope, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, Skooma Cat does not have frost resistance. Also, is that a Jesse Cox emote? Kinda looks like Jesse. Okay, it is. I keep seeing it, I'm like, wait a second. Forever exploding penis man. That's what they call you. Digital Trek, from this point on, you shall be exploding penis man. Yes, cyberpunk. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. He's back. Yeah, attack and ego. He can take it. Uh-oh. Oh. No, 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 no. I can't take it. Oh my god, this dragon will not leave me alone. I have no cover. 95 months. That is quite a while. I did not know lifetime subscriptions were a thing. Oh, there's mud crab somewhere. It's starting a pool for the kill player. Then I better quick save. Alright, let's get down to the road before this dragon shows up to try and kill me. Please just be a person going to a place. Okay, yep, you're just a wanderer. Oh, interesting. A thing they did in the past, I take it then. We should be able to get better ropes now, too. Now that we're at like level 20, we should be able to start getting the next tier, like expert robes or whatever. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Eat fireballs. Oh god, I'm out of stamina too. Whew. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. So he just opted to keep the lifetime subscriptions for people for a while. Until Twitch probably, I assume, forced the change. That's kind of cool, though, that it was a thing for a while. I had no idea. Hey, good morning, RK. How's it going today? Welcome back to the Stinky Skooma Cat Adventures. We've made some very good progress today. We've made it through Blackreach. And I think if I recall, the Elder Scroll, we go fight Alduin in... Oh wait, did you spawn a troll too? I don't know if I saw the Frost Atronach. Let's see if we can see the troll from up here. Maybe it's still following me. Go say something in his chat for your 100-month anniversary. I mean, you've got to be one of his longest subscribers at this point. And then it's gonna pop up with the first time chatter. Well, I guess Skooma Cat has still got the stamina. Though, I think we're gonna be out of it in the morning because I don't think I have any or much for food.
I ain't done.
Okay, I got a little food. We got some cooked beef, some Horker loaves. And as soon as we eat, we immediately take damage, or ran out of stamina. All right, let's see if Bellathor has...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
I need the next tier of robes.
Take a look.
And I don't want to go to the college for them. Yeah, here we go. So those are just robes of regeneration. Alright, well, let's start by just selling some stuff to him, because we have a lot of... Oops, I don't want to sell the stuff, though, that I haven't... Let's go back to his inventory. We'll keep that one. Though I probably shouldn't have, because I just spent a bunch of money. Where's the one that I just... Yeah, that one. That one I want to keep. Okay, we just gave him all of our gold, so I guess now we have an excuse to sell things back to him. So we want to get rid of that one. That one. Keep that. We have an alteration one already. Skooma Cat does have one fast metabolism. We ate like 40 blocks of cheese recently. And they're already all digested. We have a lot of gems, though. Alright, and then... We have so many gems. Holy shit. Alright, Bellathor can keep his 4 gold. Oh god, there's mudcrabs in here. Bellathor, you got a bit of a rodent problem. Alright, we'll help him out. Because I'm gonna... If I leave them in here, it's gonna take me like 1 hour to forget they're in here. And I'm gonna walk through this door and just get annihilated. Doesn't seem to have a shop anymore.
I wonder if they sell lockpicks.
Can we load before he's dead?
Everything's for
The
sale,
thread
my
of the
friend.
prophecy is gone.
Everything. If I had a sister,
Severed.
I'd sell her in a second. Trinkets, odds and ends.
I did not expect him to be dead. I figured like the game would have paused behind the scenes. But turns out it does not. Let's sell a couple of these. You can have the extra money, Bellathor. You seem to need it.
Do come back.
Yeah, I am a save scummer. We need Bellathor. We need his general goods. I do like that there's just a litter of dwarven stuff here from all the times that I've been over encumbered. Maybe I could have used a console command to raise him from the dead. Alright, let's talk to Berengar. Because we can probably pick up... He might have the new robes we need. He still has the cow here from earlier. It's been legitimately like
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
a week of like real life and he still has what tier do we have? We're using apprentice as well. So we need adept, I think. But it doesn't look like he sells any, so we might have to go to a new city. Don't want to go to the College of Winterhold, but we might have to. But we can take the Flame Cloak, the Frost Cloak, Ice Storm. And that'll get us the rest of the magic here. And then Skooma Cat can sell these 3 scrolls. We will give him the chef's hat, the blue mage's robe.
Dear streamer person, lone_ny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Oh god, there's a dragon in here? Well, this is awkward. And a spider. Well. Poor Skooma Cat. Well, let's do that entire process over again.
It seems this. Take a look.
I didn't have time. And you can't save in the menus, I think. You have to be in the game. Alright, maybe I won't buy the rest of the stuff from him because I don't really need... Ooh, destruction. Okay, wait, now he has different stock. Now he has adept mages or robes of destruction. Interesting that now he has them. I guess exiting and then, or dying and then coming back.
Lone_NY says it is time for you
That's
to
fair.
hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
I've got the water now. Alright, let's sell the rest of this stuff. Then this other stuff I'm gonna save. Alright,
Remember, your
and then let's put the new robes on. How do these look on School
best
Cat?
weapon you have.
Okay, not too bad.
There's a tranquility.
I liked the blue color of the robes before,
Yeah,
but
you
these ones are
figured for
significantly
me.
better.
I think you'll appreciate this.
And then we can get rid of the scroll and that scroll. And that scroll. Alright, I'm gonna save before I die again. And then let's make...
You are enchanting or disenchanting, depending what mood you are in.
oh god. Oh, hope no one important can die here. Hello, Mr. Cow. Look at him, he's just so happy up there. Oh god. Imagine if this was the true power of dragons. They didn't have to obey physics. Where is he? Oh my god, he is making a mess of this place. Alright, I think he's gonna crash now. I like this little kid. Where'd he go? Oh, he just had his fists out. He was ready. Oh god. I think the NPCs are quick enough to actually attack him though. Where'd he go? He's gone. I think he's like teleporting. Oh. I can see him. There's so much just clutter just flying. Okay. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright, I think they got him. Well, technically he's dead. Alright, here's what we have to do though, unfortunately. Otherwise, he is a permanent fixture of... Thank you for the cheese. Oh, this place has seen better days. Alright, let's try this again. Just gonna make a copper amulet. Do I take a reduction in destruction?
Some dragons reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warrior.
Or do I make a potion that can fortify? So we throw on this necklace. for the improved alchemy. And then I don't know if I have... Is Fortify Alchemy a stat? I don't know any recipes for Fortify Alchemy, but I know you could make them. Potion failed, but we can learn some... God, there's so many options.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books.
You can make
and my
a
studies.
Fortify Alchemy potion, I think, and Fortify Enchant.
There's a
I think those
tranquility magic,
potions
don't
do
you think?
exist because I've
It's
found
simply
them.
energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
We just don't know any recipes yet.
Hmm?
We're just gonna combine a bunch of stuff
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
and fail every
The
potion.
rest of the great warriors.
Or we just start... There we go.
Yes?
We'll just combine stuff that is... So restore stamina, restore health. Resist shock.
What are you grinding up there?
Ooh, moon sugar. Alright, red mountain flower with a pine. Nope. That's a restore stamina, restore health. Restore stamina. Restore health. Nope. Ooh, potion of restore magic. Alright, we've got some new potion options in here now. Restore stamina. Or we can do salt pile. Restore stamina. Resist fire. Oh god, there's mud crabs. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do all that again. uh. I'm leaving.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great
Alright,
warriors.
let's... Alright, restore health. Restore magicka. And now there's a dragon. This is what I get for trying to alchemy. Oh, it's a blood dragon too, even worse. Where'd he go? Where is he? I think they're legitimately teleporting in here. Oh, there he is. Some people just want to watch the mud crabs burn. Oh god. Ooh, maybe that... I don't have enough mana. I haven't slept yet. I planned on just alchemy and then leaving and going back down to my house. Do I still have my robe on? I don't know if I died yet. Oh, there he is. Oh god, there's mud crabs in here too now. Oh. The cow has come to join the fray. Alright. Oh, there's the dragon. Where is he? Hey, Fleeting Sword. We are, fighting indoor dragons. They've become quite the pest in Tamriel. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come back. Oh, hello, cow. Cow, you need to get to safety. Alright, someone heard him. Ow. Where did this one mud crab come from? Was he here the whole time? I think he's just like going through like portals and just coming out the other side. If I wait looking this way, if my reaction time is quick enough. Won't stop moving. Okay, someone heard him again. The guards are quick enough to hit him.
Dear streamer person, lone_ny
Thank you. Oh,
says
there
it
you-
is
oh,
time for
God.
you to save because you will
Dragon
probably
physics.
die soon in game. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm probably... Well, I think I'm okay right now. Oh. I think the dragon just saved me there. Dragon, where are you? Oh. Alright, I think unfortunately... he has no health. Nope, he's still here. I have to... Oh no, he does still have health, okay. Where is he? He has a little tiny sliver. Oh, did you just reanimate a mud crab? You're a necromancer. There he is. Alright, we have to disable him. Because otherwise he will just flop around. Alright, we have survived. This hall has seen better days, though. There's a lot of cheese and mud crabs. They're they're gonna be cleaning up for quite a while. It's not cheating. I think the problem is when you spawn dragons indoors, they physically can't die. I don't know if they just like didn't program a script in for them to actually die, but they will just legitimately stay stuck there. It doesn't matter because if I come back, they'll still be there. Which, as we've discovered with mud crabs, did lead to the death of Bellathor.
You get to the Cloud District very often. Oh, it took years, but
Did Nazim just follow me into my house?
I own Chauffeur Farm, you see.
That son of a bitch. Because the mud crabs kind of took over the general store after we just decided to leave them. Lydia is gonna die. That's okay. Lydia's okay if she goes away. I should probably start doing some more alteration and illusion. So let's do, and conjuration, I have not. That's true, Lydia does die a lot. Oh god. Alright, Lydia, we'll help you. Thankfully, my home has nothing in it to be knocked over. No, I don't... Flip my book over. Flip my book over. I didn't honestly... spawn, or I did pretty much just used, the house in the beginning. What's his face? Scuba Den Man. Well, this is awkward. Wait. Last time I do skooma. Alright, I have an idea. Dragon? Dragon? No, I did not say 2 dragons. I don't have Dragon Rend yet. I'm just trying to get to the throat of the world so I could actually get Dragon Rend. Oh no, Zero Nova. A lot of skooma, RK. A lot of skooma. Alright, I have an idea.
Dear streamer person, Zero Nova 45 says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Maybe I can get them to trigger the runes. Well, Lydia's not getting hurt, so I'm just gonna, let's go, Nico. We've got some places to be. let's we're just gonna walk away and pretend that there's not 2 dragons in our house. All right. Now we have to make the trip back up to High Hrothgar. Just wait until your landlord finds out. Listen, I've saved the city from dragons once or twice. The least they can do is let me have dragons in my home. Ooh, you know what mod I did get? No, I don't think I have a horse anymore. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have a horse anymore. Well, the thing is, I don't think I have anything in my house yet, because the last time I tried to buy stuff, I kept getting killed. Ooh, is there an actual immersive real-time cart travel? That would actually be a very fun one. But we'll go on foot. I don't mind the walk now that we've got this cool little lantern. And we've got some cheese. And a pheasant roast. And a lot of tomatoes. I need more food. I don't know. I feel like I would like that. I'm enjoying the actual having to, like, adventure. Oh. Now we have an actual dragon. At least this isn't a house dragon. Where'd he go? Is he attacking? Is he circling? Does it take longer than walking? 'Cause I feel like walking still takes quite a bit. Especially with the, what do you call it? The stamina reduction. Hey, Biggie. The Skyrim playthrough is going pretty well, minus the amount of dragons. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I did get, F. Yeah, baby. The car only travels at actual walking speed. Oh, interesting. No. Take it the first person horse mod might not be friendly. It probably is the first person horse mod. Had to guess. Bum 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 bum. It's all right. It's what quick saves are for. I'm going cozy mode though. We're wrapping more blankets on. There. It's like so cold today. I don't like it. Alright. Crowd control should be working again. That is a pretty good cozy level. Though it's hard to go home and relax when there's 2 dragons in your home. Just going through portals back and forth. Hopefully Lydia will be okay in there. She can handle it. Don't know if I'm gonna hop on the horse because it's probably gonna make us crash again. So we're walking. I need like a walking stick. Maybe that's a mod. Ooh, thank you, RK. Oh shit. Skooma Cat's going full speed. Who needs a horse when you can just run like Skooma Cat? I've got the cheese energy. Oh god. Alright, we'll have to deal with the mud crabs first, but we do have Fireball now. Wow. Inigo might be a while catching up, though. I don't think it's... Well, maybe it does. I don't actually know. Ooh, why, thank you. Wow. I'm like a race car. But on school... Okay. Oh, God, I was gonna say... I don't know if I can go back to normal speed after experiencing this for so long. Who's this guy? Do I know you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home, Joe.
Don't you call me a milk drinker. Yeah, you want to call me a milk drinker? Enjoy a paralyzer. Oh, shit, I missed. Yeah, idiot. Oh, what's that? You're gonna stand up? I don't think so. Last time this guy calls anyone a milk drinker. And now, I continue on my zoomy way. See, I like the attributes, but sometimes like this does, like it's fun. As nice as I can't talk. As nice as this is to travel, at times it also makes the inclusion of horses a much better thing. Why is there so many horses over here? There's so many horses. We haven't been over to Riften in like a couple days. That felt like torture. Me having to spam lightning bolt 1600 times.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. You've never had a taste? Its sweetness is like a
I don't think I
fair
trust these
maiden's
guys.
kiss.
This is the kind of quest where you wake up naked.
And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you? Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you
It is
fame
good
and
to be
fortune.
out here burning energy. When the world rests and the
I don't know. I don't know if I trust a bunch of guys out in the middle of the woods at night,
for some reason.
thinking it's daytime. Oh, we have mud crabs from last time too. Oh my god, there's still a bunch of them up here. They're lying in wait to ambush me for all their brethren that I've killed. We still have residual mud crabs. It's very tough to get rid of. They don't have many preventative cures yet. Ooh, thank you, Judge Bunny. We're back to the speed. Any other RPG horses are frigging the best. Mobile storage, force multiplier, fast travel in Skyrim, they're pretty much just cliff climbing vehicles and nothing more. I mean, the cliff climbing thing is very funny. I love the memes. I forget which one it is, but it's like the guy like scaling up the mountain in a bunch of like climbing gear, and then he looks to his left and then there's just the Dovahkiin on a horse standing at like 170-degree angle. I like that meme a lot. It would have been cool if you could get just a giant mountain goat to ride. Bring some variety. Snapleg Cave. That's where we got the staff from. Oh wait, we can deal with this. We can tell this guy to oh fuck off. Oh fuck off. Yeah, take that rain. I can change the weather now. Man, Skyrim is just so good looking. I have to go up here. We have to look at this. Like, all these years later, this just looks good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skooma Cat, you're supposed to stay on the rock. Ooh, this is just as pretty. Though it is missing the auroras. I mean, yeah, of course it's modded. One does not simply play Skyrim without mods. Oh no. Oh, fuck up. Aha. I can counter the rain. Uh-oh. Milk drinkers. Achoo. Oh, yeah, I forgot because I think as I mentioned earlier, I was dual streaming at one point, so I still get notifications for YouTube on Streamlabs. So anytime someone subscribes on YouTube, even though they're not watching the stream, we get notified in real time. Alright, we're turning off the compass and we're just gonna navigate with good old eyesight. I think in this case we can follow the lake because Iverstead is at the end of this river. Also, I have coffee now. I do enjoy a good sippy. Is someone in pain behind me? Oh. I think I'm being followed. I see torches in the distance, but I'm going to ignore them. Well, thankfully he's still with us. Oh gosh. It's kind of jarring when the speed boost kicks in. Oh, no, you don't, Wolf. No, you don't. Oh, you're a bear. You're a bear. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Ah! Whew. Scary bear. Yeah, I made it even darker too, True King of Wales. At least for dungeons. Outdoors, I think it's still the same, but dungeons now have no ambient lighting that is just active at all times. It is just strictly dark. So you actually have to use torches, which is very fun. All right, here we go. Let's see how many lions, tigers, bears, and trolls we can run into. Probably a lot, if I had to guess. Probably quite a bit. I feel like every time we come... Whoa, actually, wait. You guys told me yesterday that you can just read the plaque, or not the plaques. Oh my god, yeah. The couriers are terrifying. When I'm just out here at night on my own, and then just all of a sudden you get that random courier flying out of nowhere. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. That and the spiders. The spiders are also kind of terrifying. Alright, I feel like there's a bear that they like to throw in right here. Usually, like, right behind this rock, it just runs out and tries to kill me. That rock right there. Okay. There's no bear. Oh, yeah. For real, this is just pretty. I know it's modded, but it looks so good. Let's get rid of some of this, so we can just admire the view. All the fog, the aurora, that moon. And a Nico.
No!
Alright, we are halfway-ish, I think, based on the number of times I've climbed this mountain. Which is far too many, if you ask me. This will be my... What is this? The third or fourth time I've climbed this mountain? The 40,000 steps at this point. I'm gonna F5 before Zero Nova insta-deaths me. That way I'm at least halfway up the mountain. This just looks so good. One thing that I will say that Skyrim does do better than Morrowind or Oblivion, I 100% think its soundtrack is better. I think the Oblivion kind of ambient themes are so good. They're just very, very peaceful. I should probably stop staring at the sky and get up this mountain before I freeze to death. Fleeting Sword's gonna go cry. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, Oblivion and Morrowind have great music. But the ambient music in this is fantastic. Oh, interesting. That would be terrifying, but I agree that would actually be very fun. Make the Draugr more just ghoul-like. I can only imagine just being in pitch black, having one of them charge out of nowhere. We are almost there. Well, actually, no, we're not, because we still have to go up the entirety of the mountain. I forgot, now we have to go up to Parthenax. Take care, Fleeting. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you again soon. I'm stealing this stuff from them. These things have been out here the whole time, and they have not touched them. I don't think these graybeards even want this stuff. It's mine now. Dagon Wave. Dagon Wave is a good one. I enjoyed our listen to it. I feel like it's more combat music for me though. Oh god. They followed me outdoors. Goddamn mountain mud crabs. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't do this to me. I did die. The mud crabs do not fuck around. 5 of those bastards just immediately
RK
attacking
Online
you.
says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Thank you, RK. I have F5'd like 3 times now. Alright. We gotta put oh fuck off on again. Oh god. You weren't doing that out of kindness. Oh god. You weren't doing any of those out of kindness, were you? Oh. Criminals, the lot of you. Jump scare me with spiders, and then mud crabs.
No!
This is fine.
No!
Let's get to Parthenax, so we can read the Elder Scroll.
No!
Oh, that poor dog is gonna freeze. He's not gonna make it. Oh god, there's mud crabs everywhere. So many mud crabs. They are almost certainly death. There's just nothing I could do when they just like are right around me, swarming me.
No!
At least it's a quick way down the mountain. Alright, I'm going in third person. This way I can't be surprised.
No!
But can you survive it? No. As we saw early on, Skooma Cat is not very good at landing. Oh, juking wills.
No!
It gets worse. Or worst. It gets bad. I think the first day we had crowd control on, I think Zero Nova, you must have had... It was like 100 mud crabs. Unfortunately, there's no magic creation in Skyrim. I'm sure if I downloaded one of the spell mods, because there are a bunch of really good mods that add just a bunch of spells and spell creations and things like that. Alright, we've almost made it. We haven't been struck down yet. It's okay, it's an easy one to forget. But yeah, I think that was like one of the biggest gripes I feel like a lot of people had with Skyrim, was the fact that there was no magic creation. Granted, I really like the direction they went with magic in this. I like how it plays like BioShock's magic system, where it's like an actual equipable item, and like you can legitimately play it like a full game with it, and like have it be engaging. Because like Morrowind and Oblivions are cool, but like they're definitely less like active. Because you can still, at least in Oblivion, you can have your weapon drawn still and cast magic.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkre, Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Why are you staring at me like that?
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Deal. Alright. Is this the Time Wound? Or I guess I just have to read the Elder Scroll while I'm up here. Probably a book, huh? What? Wait, it didn't work. Is this it? Do I have to read it right here in this exact spot? Oh, wait. Nope, that's an ego. Alright, let's read it now. There it is.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Uh-huh.
But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Yeah, you one-hand that two-handed axe. I love how just unimpactful the combat is in the.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hagon! A glorious day, is it not?
That's not Alduin though, you fool.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything in his plan on his old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us?
Nope,
even now?
here he is.
Letting him know.
That's a lot of dragons.
His head fallen to my blade alone.
None yet stood against Alduin himself. Goth, Sori, Birk.
They did not have Dragon Red. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do
No,
not
Dragon Rend is
understand.
just literally,
Alduin
we're
cannot
gonna make you
restrain
land on the
the
ground.
dragon.
It's still a giant lizard dragon that breathes fire,
Which is
frost.
why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Well, dear, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. You are right. I do not need it.
We deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Alright. Come on, big dragon boy.
Let the ones that
That's a fair point, Judge Bunny.
envy us this day.
Word of power learned. Mortal. Dragon Rend. Finite. We introduced gravity.
My teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar. Die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror.
This is intense. One guy's just attacking the wing.
Skyrim will be free.
She's just slapping him with a little piece of metal. Oh, yep. Kind of expected that.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We count you out from
Just
all
ignores the
our
entire blast of fire.
You are banished.
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy.
I do like that their solution to dealing with Alduin was, we'll just make it someone else's problem. And just shoot him forward in time. Hey, Queso. I'm glad you enjoyed that clip. That was a very funny one. The Skyrim physics are kind of ridiculous. Just a slight little bump and he went flying.
Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
You can't kill me.
You are too late.
Magic. We need to Dragon Rend him now, right? Ooh, thank you for the cheese explosion. Cheese Lord. That is very fitting. Holy shit, that's a lot of cheese.
Power has
Get him, Inigo. I'm gonna hide behind cover. I'm gonna eat some of this cheese because I'm kind of hungry. Then let's... I made a bunch of... Well, actually I didn't make as many as I thought. Get out of here, Alduin. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you go anywhere. Oh, do you think I can paralyze him?
Defiance.
Alright, nope, he resisted. Oh god, I think that cheese. Was that cheese? Nope, those are rocks. That is not cheese. I'm just hiding over here. Get out of here, Alduin. Is he gonna land? Nope. Maybe he's too far away. I think that worked. No, it didn't. He is still ignoring us. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, I don't even know what's going on. I'm so cold. Is that Alduin? Oh, I have hit you like twice with that spell. Got him. Alright, he's gotta come down here and face Inigo and I. Oh god. Nope, I just got crushed by rocks. Poor Skooma cat. Where am I?
No!
Oh wait, nope, that is the wrong one.
I will send you off in style. You look even uglier than you smell, you fine fiend.
Alright, we're gonna start with a little Conjure Atronach.
You are too late.
Down, my friend.
I have no idea what's going on. There's so many just between the wind. So whoever just summoned that Storm Atronach, thank you. I missed. The frost is very difficult to deal with. Conjure an Atronach. Whose idea was to let him just summon fire?
I will outlast you, mortal.
You just run away? No, don't you go anywhere.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kromgrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Pa. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Mat Mahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Ooh, forgot about this part.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Alright. Alright.
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember
Skumakat's
his own
hungry.
name.
She's still here?
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay.
Sum Ark
Well, let's go down the mountain. And talk to the Jarl. Which, I think that's Whiterun right there.
Oh, you are talking to the bad guy you stayed with. I am sorry. Why would you do it?
So we're gonna do what any Skumakat would. And we are gonna defy the laws of physics and just run down the mountain. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, dun, dun. Da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. I think we're slowly sinking. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no. I see Zero Nova preparing. No reprieve. Oh no, I'm dead. Well, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'll get up after that. Nope. Try this again. We might need to find a safer drop-off. Though they kind of made this section very steep. Skooma Cat doesn't care about gravity. Well, at least we know the path down now. That was definitely something. I don't know if that was gravity. Just all of gravity at that one point. Nah, Skooma Cat always lands on her feet. It's the safest way to travel. Ooh, that would be deadly if you did that to me while I'm like mid-jump. Freeze me when I'm like trying to go down, wait, that's... I've lost sight. That's Windhelm. Alright, I think I went down part of the mountain the wrong way. Oh god, Frostral. I think gravity's gonna affect him more than me. Oh, unfreeze me. Don't let me freeze. I have such a good idea. I have such a good idea. Oh, I think I'm just perma-froze. How many freezes did you add up? I just want to Fusro Da this troll. I don't think I do. I think Zero Nova might have just spawned like 100 freezes back to back. And there goes the troll. If he is still alive after that, I'm gonna be very upset. What, you want to say something, Mudcrab? Yeah, you? Yeah, what about you? That was a lot of freeze. There goes all your coins. For now. I mean, you still get 50 an hour, or 50 every half hour, so you're still getting 100 per hour. So that's 600 coins over my typical stream length. Which is quite a bit. There's a lot of freezing and shenanigans that could happen in that length of time. $10-hour stream? 10-hour stream. Can I do a 10-hour stream? I don't know if I have the stamina for that. We'll see how we feel in 2 hours, because we still got a pretty solid amount of time before I'm even considering being done. The biggest issue is my butt is starting to hurt in this chair, but I do have a standing desk, so I can stand up. I really need to get myself a walking pad. I feel like that's the most difficult part of streaming for lengths, is just sitting down the whole time. Yeah, definitely stretch. But the good news is we are almost down the mountain. I should get some new boots though. I think Skooma Cat's ready for something else slightly better than some steel. Maybe I should stop at the blacksmith and see what they have to offer. And probably wouldn't mind a new hood. But I think I'm gonna have to go all the way to, what's that other place? I do have to take more breaks. That's the hard part, though, is, like, I feel weird stepping away on stream. Because, like, I don't know. I'm here to stream. And other than my butt hurting, that's like 90% of it is just... I usually spend the rest of the evening, if I'm editing or anything, I usually am standing. Oh. Yeah, I like that the horse is kicking these people's ass. Oh. Oh, shit. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm healing. I'm healing. Yeah, what are you gonna do about this? Get him, horse. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Yeah, kick his ass. You got this. Fuck him up. Yeah. What a good horse. Alright, horse. You and I shall ride together. Just please don't crash me. What shall we name our newfound friend? Oh. Did you guys just see that fall from the sky? I don't know what that was. Something just came crashing down over here. Hopefully that wasn't an ego. Was it this chicken? I think it might have been a chicken. Because he's not where he's supposed to be. Back to town. I'm gonna F5 before Zero Nova kills me. DoorDash in Skyrim. Chicken punt. There's just a giant kicking the chickens to the nearest home. Or just catapulting them. Oh wait, I want to talk to my favorite Khajiit merchant. Is there over here? Is this where they're camped out? Oh wait, they move, don't they? They're not always encamped here. If I remember correctly, they migrate between cities. Oh. Well. I am still controlling... Oh god, what is happening? I am still controlling the horse. Okay, nope, nope, turn around. Well, this is awkward. Oh god. I want to do it again. I'm tempting fate. Okay, check this out. I'm controlling it. I'm not on the horse, but I'm controlling the horse. This is RTS Horse Simulator. I'll bring him back. Well, nope. But check this out. Did you guys know that you can teleport in Skyrim? I'm up here, and now I'm over here. Good job, little horse. It's an RC horse. Instead of batteries, he just operates on hay. Alright, we're gonna grab some food in Whiterun, check for new boots, because I could probably use some new gear. Hell, I could probably even craft some new armor. I haven't really done much smithing. It's a whole skill we haven't even touched.
I don't claim. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, is that where the batteries go? I couldn't find the slot for them before. Ooh, Spellbinder Runic Gauntlets. That's kind of a cool sounding piece of gear.
Don't forget to
Let's see what these look like.
check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, these are ugly AF. Who would want to wear these? Take these back.
Have you met my... Take a look.
You know, I just sold you these gloves for 649. Well, I'll buy them back for a whole 78 gold. Alright. Well, obviously she has nothing good to sell me. So let's see what...
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to
Barbarian
suit your
boots and
needs.
gloves, they look the same. Iron, we want steel. Something better than steel. Guess we're crafting. Let's see what
Good
we can
doing
make.
business with ya.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Alright, we want armor. Can we make anything cool? Guess because we haven't actually done any crafting, there's probably not a whole lot of stuff up for use. Barbarian armor. That looks kind of cool. But again, fur collar loose. That looks kind of... Oh, and this adds warmth. Oh shit, we should make some of this. Leather strips and a fur plate.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's take like 6 leather strips, and then I'll grab like 4 leather.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wait, what's a fur plate? You have to use fur to craft on the tanning rack?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorlin Greymane's got that honor. Man steel is legendary. All
I'm
I
confused.
ask
What's a fur plate? I don't think I've seen a fur plate.
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets.
Oh,
pretty much
no, she has
anything
them right
to
here.
suit your
Okay.
needs. All right then.
All right, so now we can do we want a loose one or a tight one? I'll just make both. All right, Skooma Cat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, baby. Skooma Cat is looking so good right now.
You think all... Take a look.
And then the real question is, what are the chances that there's still dragons in my house? Zero Nova. It's looking pretty cool, right? I'm liking the... I don't know, just the travel outfit looks so much cooler.
You tried mercenary
Having like a
work?
backpack.
It might suit.
And...
I'm getting out of here.
Who are you people? Well... Lydia still seems to be holding her own. Oh, he stopped.
Someone do something.
Well, I think I'm gonna just take off. Got places to be. Come on, Inigo. We'll leave Lydia to it. We do... Oh, wait. I bet she sells everything we need to make.
Life's hard enough.
Yes, we need this stuff right here. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of everything she's got, and then we'll just make a bunch of... I'll go make some food.
Fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Take your venison. Beef. Don't think I want dog meat. I think I'm okay on that. What do you sell,
All I can
lady?
think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
You know, Freyla, I don't think this is how you should introduce yourself to customers.
They're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying,
it's
you
not
old
wise
hag?
to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home.
I just wanted some food. Didn't want. I didn't want to help.
I think I got the...
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right
If it's
place.
work you need, take a look.
All right. You sell some baked potatoes, some mead, some boiled cream tarts. All right. We need some butter. We want grilled leeks, some honey nut treat, a jug of milk. I'll take that. Rabbit haunch, salt pile, and do you sell ale? I think I need some of this in my recipes.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Let's see what we can make. So an apple cabbage stew restores 388. All right, beef stew gives us stamina. All right, hot apple soup gives us cold resistance though. Restores health and stamina with the venison stew. We're gonna make a couple of those. Vegetable soup, same thing. We're gonna make a bunch of that. And then this will be our travel food.
We drink our youth to days come gone. The age of aggression is just...
Alright, last but not least, what are the chances that Farengar has got a new stock since the
I
dragons
spent a lot of
rampaged
time at the market stalls.
in the keep?
You can learn the merchant's trade. You want skills.
And I might still be diseased. we're just gonna offer 100 anyway. Just in case we actually have diseases. Don't want to be passing on any school maquette to anyone else.
Old friend. I'm as much annoyed as...
Yeah, God, why have I only seen novice mage hoods?
Come to Dragon's Reach to spells and incantations for those with the
Aren't
talent
there...
to guess.
Ooh, expert majors. Expert mages of or robes of regeneration? That does seem good. But
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
I don't think he has what we need. So I think the next best stop is College of Winterhold as vendors, I think. Because some new robes would be pretty mint. If we can get expert tier stuff. 'Cause that's 125% regeneration. And somewhere around like 20%, I think, for reduction in spell cost.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
Okay, let's jump. Alright, take me to the college.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Winterhold, right? That's the one.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Alright, I don't actually remember if anyone here sells robes or not. But I'm really hoping there is. I would assume the college would have the best magic gear. And I feel like I remember someone being a merchant in here. What about you?
If there are any problems, let me know. It's
Oh.
my job to keep things running smoothly. Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me. Mine... Well, Veralda can teach destruction. Finis is one of the best... Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the... If you can find him and... And finally, there's Colette.
Okay.
She may be difficult to get along with.
Let me give you a
She's
bit of
very
advice.
knowledgeable when it comes
Even
to
with
restoration magic.
purposely. If you're going to need live test subjects for your... Meet me in my...
Are we in your quarters right now? It's gonna walk a whole 10 feet. If he sits down in this chair right now. Oh.
There are some... I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Okay, yeah, this is what we wanted. Um, it just works. Walked a whole 10 feet. Alright, Expert Mages of Regeneration is good, but I want Expert Robes of Destruction. But we can take the Adept Mage Hood, because that is a significant increase in... And it should make Skooma Cat look better. Because this one's got decorations.
If you ever need something, I hope you've got some. Let's just take a look then.
And then you are gonna buy my Novice Robe. You take good care of that. I got that from the place that was trying to chop my head off. Alright, unfortunately, we have brought ourselves all the way to... Did I see a dog spawn? They got a new pet at the college, at least. And a deer. And another deer. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back in a few moments. General Kenobi. Mr. Spanky, good afternoon. Maybe this is too high. I think I went too high. Well, no, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I think I can live with this. We've gone standing mode. I'm gonna grab the mat. Okay. Perfect. We are ready. Did I unmute myself? I did. All right. So now Skyrim keeps, whenever I am scrolling, it keeps scrolling chat. Alright, but we got a new hood. I don't know if we should stay in the inn tonight.
Heard they're informing the Dawn Guard.
I think we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna go back to Whiterun, and then go trap a dragon. It is going super well, Mr. Spanky. We just finished the section. We fought Alduin on the mountain. We've definitely died a lot. It's been challenging. Because with master difficulty, it's just... Oh god, like that right there. The sound of a bear nearby is utterly terrifying. Because they just do so much damage. Alright, Frost Atronach. But yeah, we should be finishing up the main story. It probably won't be this stream, but probably the next stream I'm certain we will hit. Hey, get away from me. Oh, you're an ice wolf too. You're not just like a little casual wolf. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, now you're gonna run? But, yeah, other than the wildlife, we're mostly doing fine. Yeah, so we finished the main story of Is this Maik? Maik, what are you doing out here?
Try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
But...
Some like taking friends on adventures. Maik thinks being alone is
I've got some sneezing recoil.
arguing about splitting treasure.
Yeah, so still working through still working through Morrowind. We finished up the main story. We beat Dagoth. But I do at some point want to go back and do the DLC or the expansions for it. So at some point we will probably round back and go work on Skooma Cat lore. Oh my god, no, Moonlit. I think every single comment has been, like 90% of them have been, you should check out Tamriel Rebuilt. Well, thanks, Mr. Spanky. It has been, and also thank you, Judge Bunny, for the bless you. It's been a ton of fun. I forgot I technically have a horse. Alright, we are gonna go make our way back to Winterhold, or Whiterun. Which, I think I can still technically have my torch out on my horse. But I guess we will probably have to check out Tamriel Rebuilt at some point, because There's been a lot of requests for it. Alright, we'll let these Imperials go to wherever they're going. I just have to get out of this cold. Leave me alone, bandits. Skooma Cat is minding her own business. Yeah, I didn't know much about it. Moonlit mentioned it when we were playing Morrowind, and then since my last video, it has been like 60% of the comments. So I am gonna probably at some point check that out. Maybe when we install... Oh no. Beats, did you... Uh-oh. I can't move. Hey, don't you hit my horse. Dragons and bandits, oh my. Oh, thank you, dragon. Yeah, you guys duke it out for a couple minutes while I warm up over here. Alright, he's almost dead, so I get rid of him so he doesn't attack me while I'm... Oh god, oh god. Counter, counter heal, counter heal. Ooh, Dark Seducer armor. I think that's from the thingy. Do I prefer Oblivion Gates or fighting dragons? I think dragons. Oblivion Gates are fun, but they're repetitive, I think, at a point, and they take a long time. Whereas dragons are very, like, you're out in the open world. It's doesn't usually take a huge amount of time to deal with. It's like a couple seconds. Oblivion Gates are fun, but I feel like after a while they just start getting somewhat repetitive. And if you make a video on it, I'm a comment, you should check it out. Comment on the video about Tamriel rebuilt, That's fair. Alright, where's Dragon Boy? My next video, I stayed up until like 11:30 last night working on my next video, so I will hopefully have that one out on Monday. And that will be my Final Fantasy 11 video. Oh god. I know I keep saying this, but holy shit does this look good. I know there's a dragon right behind me that's probably gonna kill me any moment, but this just looks so good. Mods are just oh, hello. Interrupting my views. Yeah, I know I talked about making that one a while ago, Mr. Spanky. I had a very difficult time with it, because there's so much to Final Fantasy 11, and the more I played it, and the more people in Twitch that were just telling me all the things that I could do and I haven't done yet, it's gonna end up being 2 videos, I think. I've separated it out into 2 kind of different subjects. One that is going to kind of cover the game itself, like the history of it, and then its influence on future games. Yeah, so I've been streaming for, I think, in total, it's been like 7 months overall. But I didn't start getting like very consistent until recently. I think I was very hit or miss the first few months, kind of streaming occasionally. Or stream for like 2 hours at night or something like that. But I'd say in like the last 2 months it's been more consistent. Nope. Oh god, I swear, these things suck, these things suck, these things suck, don't kill me. Oh god damn it, I just fought the dragon and it killed me. Hopefully I F5'd, I don't remember if I F5'd after that. Okay, I did. Counter heal, counter heal. We're good. But yeah, I have streamed a pretty decent amount of games. We did have like a solid 2-month period where I was playing Final Fantasy XI for a good chunk of it.
Doesn't it hurt when you do that soul-sucking thing? It does not look
I turn this off. The compass. I don't know where I am, and I don't want to look at a map because I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of actually having to navigate. But I do see this cozy little camp over here. And Skooma Cat has not slept in a little while. Oh god, Zero Nova, when you make little emojis like that, you're usually up to something. Am I about to wake up to like 17 mud crabs again? Oh, it's a little town. Okay, so that's Windhelm right there. So that's where we're going. And we've had Maik down here again. Alright, Maik. Yeah, so Final Fantasy XI is,
Some lazy types take carriages. It is all the
yeah,
same.
Final Fantasy XI was the first MMO that Square Enix actually did. And that came out back in 2002, which... And it originally released on PlayStation. I don't know what just happened. I feel like my stream just like... Thank you for the follow, Rabbity Abbity. I appreciate it. But yeah, Final Fantasy XI came out in 2002 on PlayStation 2. It didn't even actually release on Windows until like the end of the year of 2002. But I think it's one of those games that most Final Fantasy players haven't played it, and a lot of MMO players don't even know about its existence. And despite that, it has persevered for 23 years now, and still has a pretty substantially active player base. And it's also the sole reason that Square Enix is still around to this day, because they were having a huge financial issue after the release of Final Fantasy XII, because 12 did not sell well. And without the subscriptions from 11, they probably would have either closed up or merged into something else. So sometimes they do have free trials for it. Typically, you do have to pay for it. It's, I think on Steam you can buy the edition that has all the expansions for like $20, $20 to $30, and then it's $12 a month, I think. It's not a full $15. I think it's like 12. And then if you want additional characters, you do have to pay like $1 per character after the first.
I'm in Whiterun, I always visit.
And it does have its issues. Specifically, its launcher is one of like the biggest issues of the game, because it's ridiculous. It does not explain anything when you set it up, and it just like throws a list of like passwords and usernames and account names at you immediately, and you have no idea what any of them are. And it's not until either Googling it or researching do you find out that you actually need to like go to the website first and register an account. Oh, interesting. Never played a Final Fantasy before. They're fun games. I feel like each one has its own cult following of people that prefer that one over the rest. But they all, I mean, I've liked all of the ones I've played. They all have good things that they do. Some do not so good things, but usually there's something fun in every Final Fantasy, despite the criticisms. And usually always good stories. At the very least, that's usually the baseline. Even if the gameplay can suck from time to time, there's almost always a good story. And I say almost because there are some that are doo-doo. And not necessarily doo-doo, but they're like, meh. Hey, they did, wait. Okay, they kind of cleaned up in here. There's still a lot of cheese. This place must stink from all the farts. They've reset the tables. That's good. The cow is still here. I think we need to name him. This cow has become a staple of Dragon's Reach for quite some time.
You know I can't question his judgment.
Oh, there's Farakar.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing Take a look.
You still just sell adept stuff.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Leave me out of your intrigues. If you have something to say
The cow's gonna be Betty?
say it with your own tongue.
Betty's a good name. Well, alright, this shall be known as Betty from this day forth. Betty, the magic cow. Berengar's pet. Now your photo is red. I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You heard right. It's the only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible.
Ooh.
You want me to let the dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Thank you, True King of Wales. I am definitely getting a couple drinks of water. I think Zero Nova let the dogs out. I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Oh. Where did she come from?
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. What of the Greybeards? They are respected.
I like that the
by all
background is
Nords.
just a bunch of barking dogs.
Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Alright, leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the
Alright, so we now get to do the really fun thing of going all the way back up High Hrothgar. And it probably will make more sense to go... Oh, I didn't even realize. You can actually see their little fort up there. Oh, shit. I should watch where I'm walking.
We are the children of man.
Sniff, sniff, bark, bark.
Wait, I know you.
I haven't committed any crimes here recently. You don't know me.
I work with my mother.
Yeah, we watched a couple of them on stream. We saw the Darktide new class, the Rogue Trader 2, at the Adaptus Mechanicus game, the second one. They're remastering Space Marine 1. And then I think I also saw the Siege mode for Space Marine 2. Which I'm excited about. The Siege mode is... It kind of feels like that's what that game was made for.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
It's gonna be a cool one. I feel like it's been a while since they've introduced new... Well, they haven't introduced any new classes. They've just kind of changed some of the skill trees around. I like that Riften is just perpetually in fall. It's so pretty. Alright, wolves. If I trap you into a little soul crystal, don't yell at me. You're the one that attacked me. Though, I think Aniko's missing. Nope, there he is. It'd be cool if you could take the boats. Wonder if there's a mod for that. Thing is doing the thing where it's... There we go. How many dogs can you spawn? I think theoretically there's no limit. Let me just kill this guy, and then I shall continue reading. Well, I think he's going away from me. Decided a year or two ago I'm never buying another game except The Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5, because I have like $600 already. That would be enough for a lifetime. Those Steam sales, they get you every time. Somehow Gabe convinces you that you need a new game even though your backlog is just still there from 6 Steam sales ago. And never going down because you keep playing Skyrim over and over. Really, we should be blaming Todd Howard. We shouldn't be blaming Gabe. No, we're not. Let's not blame Gabe and Steam. This is Todd's fault. Todd Howard keeps releasing the same game over and over that we all love, and we keep buying it and we keep playing it. The cycle just continues. Before we even get an Elder Scrolls 6, we are probably going to get another version of Skyrim. Oh. Hey, Zero Nova. Here's one of your friends from before. He's been out here this whole time surviving in the wilderness. Yeah, I've had a few people pop in chat and talk about that game. I did not really know about it until recently, so that might have to be one we check out soon. Yeah, the Steam sales are dirty like that. I think between the people I share Steam with, I think there's like 1,200 games across all the libraries, and I will probably only ever play like 2% of them. Oh, that would be super awesome of you, True King Wales. I forgot you had mentioned that before. That you have the Humble Bumble edition. Skyrim remastered, but it's remastered like Oblivion. See, I don't think they'd ever have to go that far. If Bethesda ever wanted to win like some huge brownie points, they should just release a DLC like right now. Like literally don't update anything, just add some content.
I am waiting for good.
And just make like a new, maybe a little bit of like High Rock, or give us a little bit of Cyrodiil, or I don't know, just something like the Solstheim DLC that is just a little expansion, but just to bide people over until Elder Scrolls 6. And if they did that, what's going on here? If they did that in this year, it would probably be like such a huge thing and just get them so much hype. But they won't do it. Ooh, and playing Stalker as well. I wish I could play Stalker. I keep trying and my GPU just straight up cannot handle it. It struggles every time I load that game. Also, I feel like Todd, bad points went to 0 after giving us Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, and Oblivion Remastered's nice, especially because like all they really did was just give it to another company to remaster, and it's a huge win for both companies. Yeah, it would be interesting if they added new stuff to Oblivion Remastered, but I feel like Oblivion has a lot of mods already. But that being said, so does Skyrim. And wait, the first one as in like Arena? Or the first Oblivion? Did Arena just get a remaster? That I haven't heard of? Oh, oh, interesting. Oh shit, when did this happen? I don't think I heard about that. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool that it's just a free one. I don't know if Gamma would update it because Gamma is free, and at the same time, even looking at some of those clips really quickly, Gamma looks like a whole different game. Or is it Anomaly? Because there's two of them. There's Gamma and Anomaly. And that's fair, Judge Bunny. Stalker is definitely one of those games. I think it has the same thing of like Morrowind, where it's very complicated when you first start and nothing is really explained well. And it just kind of throws you in and tells you to survive. And you're just trying to deal with all these mechanics that aren't really like explained in depth. Like radiation, all the anomaly stuff. Yeah, that's fair too, Moonlit. Todd has given many of us tons of hours of gameplay across every title. I mean, Skyrim, I think, is probably my most played single-player game at this point. Across all playthroughs. I've done multiple playthroughs on Xbox, multiple playthroughs on... Wow, True King of Wales poisoning me mid-fight, or mid-walk. Mid-speech, even. But yeah, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, Nintendo Switch, Steam Deck. Like, it just keeps going. Welcome back, Fleeting Sword. I did play Skyrim on PlayStation 3. What's my thoughts on Fear and Hunger? Well, I don't like getting scared, and I don't like being hungry. But I don't know if that's a game. If it's a game, I have not necessarily heard of it. I think it was interesting, because a lot of people... I'd heard a lot of people having issues with the PlayStation 3 one, but I was lucky enough, I never had an issue with it. I never had any major bugs, nothing that didn't happen on Xbox or anything. Because originally I had an Xbox 360, and then I sold that and got a PlayStation 3 because I really wanted to play Uncharted. But there was no way at the age I was that I was going to be able to afford both, so I sold my Xbox to afford a PlayStation. Got Skyrim for $3 on PS3 with it called the best purchase ever, but buying it over and over afterwards negated that. Yeah, you basically lost that savings after the first remaster of it. I really liked the PlayStation 3. There was a lot of games on it that were incredible. And it was a tough thing because Xbox 360 was when Microsoft was kind of at their peak for console games, because like they just had so many powerhouses of series at the time. Like between Gears of War and Halo, like there was so much stuff on Xbox. But PlayStation 3 with like the free online and Uncharted 2 and 3, like Uncharted 2 was so good. I could not. Yeah, I played that game so much. It was insane. The online for it was just such a good, just kind of arcade shooter. First time I booted up Skyrim, the 360, the dragons flew backwards. That I could see happening. The vanilla version of this game on release had some insane bugs. Skylanders on PS3 was your childhood. Interesting. I know of Skylanders. I have never played it, but it always did seem cool with like the little figures attached to it. PS4 was a very good generation. I still have my OG PlayStation 4 model. And I still use that that's like my Crunchyroll machine. N64 was peak. N64 was fun. I'm not partial to the N64 because it wasn't really my generation. I played it. We had one, but it wasn't really like, I don't know. It never like truly clicked for me. I do remember playing GoldenEye with my brothers and just getting murdered every time because I always had the controller that didn't have the working joystick. It was always the joystick that basically just flopped back and forth, unable to actually move. Oh, there's still mud crabs here. How many? There's still a full clan of them. Hey, nope, you're Wolfgar. You all look the same. The gray beard and the gray cloak. They don't even trim their beards differently. I guess I can turn the thing on so I can see where he is in here. Is he napping? Oh, he might be napping. Lazy graybeard.
We heard the dragon wren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal to Sovereign Guard.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need to capture
We are
a dragon.
Not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Jarl Bolgraf won't help me while the war rages.
The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Aw, Zero Nova, you giving the Greybeards a pet?
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Alright, so we have to go talk to General Tullius and Ulfric. Which, at least we can take the carts between the two cities. But I think I'm lost. Where am I? Oh. Is the door? Okay, that's... Holy dogs. I, don't think the Greybeards are gonna go hungry for a little while. No. Well, at least if we get a mud crab invasion, there'll be someone to defend them. Alright, It's so weird, there's like a single point on the screen. Oh, see, I just like missed so much chat, it just like froze on me. Okay. Ocarina of Time, best Zelda. Ocarina of Time, I don't think Ocarina of Time was the best Zelda, in my opinion. And I think I'm partial because I was not born in that like generation, so it wasn't like a life-changing experience for me. I played it later on where it just wasn't necessarily all that fun for me. Wind Waker was very good. Also, Moonlit, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you again soon. I could see that Zero Nova trying to end me. The Greybeards will turn into dogs next time. Wind Waker was a very fun one. Skyward Sword I did enjoy, and even more so with the remaster on Switch. I have not finished Link to the Past. I am working through Link to the Past right now. But I'm not very far. I spend my days these days fighting mud crabs. Alright, we're almost down the mountain. So... who's my favorite? I mean, favorite Daedric Prince? I mean, Sheogorath is pretty cool. I also like Nightingale just because of... or not Nightingale, but what's her face? I forget her name. Just because I like the Nightingale armor. Do the mud crab shouts various expletives when you fight them? They do. They like to say fuck a lot. And ow, fuck. Or god damn it. Yeah, I mean, Sheogorath, and the voice actor they had for him in Oblivion definitely is a huge reason, because he just does such a good job capturing that just pure lunacy. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they're a big part of the story. And it's a very easy way for them to just have something revolve around an important feature of the game. We'll eat some vegetable soup. 'Cause I also think this helps our stamina. Alright, and then we can take the cart from here over to Windhelm. Tell Ulfric to get his ass up High Hrothgar. There's Mr. Cart Driver.
Need a ride? Where do you
I
want to
sure
go?
do. Well, let's go to Solitude first,
Climb
and
and
then
back and we'll be off.
we'll go over to
Giddy up there.
Windhelm. Because Windhelm will be closer to High Hrothgar. I'm very chilly though. Ogrins do like war. And throwing very big rocks. I like Ogrin. It's so fun in Darktide when you get a full squad of Ogrin and you can just make shield walls. And there's nothing 90% of the enemies can do to you.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
Where is...
Might consider joining up myself.
Oh, could sure
Hey,
use a
you mix
warm bed
potions,
right now.
No longer
I
yet.
fear the night.
There he is.
Werewolves and vampires don't.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Listen, old man. I believe we've already met.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came here to fight for the Empire. No, I didn't.
There's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison?
Hey, don't talk to me like that.
The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt
They
with.
are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The best time to negotiate is from a position of strength.
Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested.
You'll come to the peace council then.
Yes, fine.
There we go.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day, boy.
Alright, now we go to Windhelm.
What is it, Khajiit?
Solitude's pretty cool. I do like the castle here. And I think it's the closest city to actually feeling city-like. At least large enough to be almost a city. Alright, let us hop on the cart, and then we will jump across to Windhelm, and then go climb High Hrothgar again. Then we trap a dragon, go beat up Alduin in Sovereign Guard. If I recall, that is the main story. Well, I think most of them are supposed to actually be holds. At least a lot of the outside of like Whiterun, Windhelm, and Solitude. I think the rest are supposed to be holds. But I do agree that some of them feel a little small, because like Whiterun is supposed to be like the bustling capital, and it's like, I think we counted the other day from the top of High Hrothgar, like 12 houses.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But then again, this also came out on Xbox 360, so limitations in size was probably a huge issue. Which is a huge reason why there's not a lot of people on screen all the time. Ooh. Ow. I'm very cold, I'm very hungry, and I'm wet. Well, before we talk to Ulfric, might have to stop at the inn and rest for the night. Or day, because it's morning. And Skooma Cat could use some rest.
I know
Do, 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 do.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
I would like an in-room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Nope, you don't need to show me.
Enjoy your stay.
I'm sure I can find the... Nope. Okay, I went outside. I can't sleep in my house Zero Nova, because, there's kind of 2 dragons in it at the moment. Well, maybe I should have taken her advice and found out where the kitchen was.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
This my bed? Nope, that's owned.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grace.
This my bed? That's my bed. Alright, let's take a little 24-hour nap. Just a whole 24 hours. Vivek was a great city. It was also kind of cool that all the cities were open. As in, you didn't have to like go through a gate to get into it. Alright, that's enough sleep. We'll wake up slightly earlier.
Name's new. I'm the cook at the Candlehearth.
Yeah, it's gonna take him a little while to walk anyway.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady.
Skooma Cat's got time. Besides, they can enjoy some graybeard hospitality.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we've already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us in Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I helped Roloff escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Raloff's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. And what would speak with Galmar? He'll size you up and see where we can best use.
A message from the Greybeards.
They turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
Respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
General Tullius has already agreed.
Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that.
Very big guy. Alright. Hey, Nocto. How's it going today? Just in time for us to make our 4th or 5th trip of the day up High Hrothgar. So I guess we will take the cart up to Riften again, and then we are on our foot from there. Or on foot. We don't know how good we had it. In terms of what? The Modern Warfare 2? No, Skooma Cat doesn't have paws. Skooma Cat's one of those Khajiit with feet.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright.
I don't know, I'd say gaming is at an all-time high. We've got lots of stuff. I don't think so. Zero Nova. Calling Skooma Cat stinky just because she eats a lot of cheese. It's not my fault that I like cheese. And it's in ready supply. Hey, take care, Fleeting Sword. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Alright, there is our favorite place, High Hrothgar. The place we really love climbing. But the good news is we're almost to the point where we never have to return there. Yeah, we're not gonna have wolf trouble though. Phew. Was that overkill? Maybe. Was it worth it? Yes. Ooh, raving cyborg. Bringing the mud crabs out. Alright, I think they're all dead. Oh, for sure. I mean, the Civil War questline is like 5 battles, 5 fort clearings, and then you're on to... I mean, you're pretty much done with it. But... yeah. We're making progress. Once we're done with the main story, though, we don't have to go up High Hrothgar anymore, so that's a huge boon. Because the High Hrothgar climb is... not that it's bad, but it takes time. The unhinged gaming. I mean, there's still unhinged gaming out there. You just gotta find the right game. There it is. Everyone's favorite mountain. TJ Pell, welcome back. I think we've kind of decided that Parthenax is a bit too much of a weeb for us. Learns a couple words of the dragon language and he's got to sprinkle it in everywhere. Ah yes, we are dragons. Dova in the tongue. It's like, yeah, I get it. You're a dragon, Parthenax. You've been to Dragonland. I think I'm getting pretty decent at the path to Iverstead from here. Yeah, but did he ever ask if I wanted to learn the dragon language? I just came to him to ask about Alduin, and he's like, ah yes, I shall teach you the dragon tongue. And then really it's just a trap to keep me up there for all of eternity. Just talking to me. Because he's so lonely. Oh yeah, he definitely has a set of Akaviri katanas. Without a doubt. Hello. Well, you're not my courier, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I remember this landmark. The floating basket. Yeah, just one shout. Not like 40-something words of the dragon language that don't do anything for me. What do you have planned, Zero Nova? Is this another drop dead situation? Am I about to become... or get crushed by gravity? Ooh, I see a bear though. I missed. I hit him that time. Oop. True King of Wales did the dragon spawn this time around. Well, I do have a Grand Soul Gem that needs charging. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna let him come back. Then do I let my Atronach, or do I get enough mana back for my Atronach? True King of Wales is evil. That's actually true. I won't even argue that one. Do I have any potions that could? Nah. I need to make some more. Oh, I might not be wearing my necklace though. I think I might have taken it off. Or I think more after I sold it. Oh, he just changed directions mid. Stop breathing fire on me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, I got stuck on a tree. I think I'm also out of stamina, so I just need to run as soon as this starts. Because he is just going to try and burn me. Oh, dead carpet. That was cruel. Spawning right into death freeze. Oh my god, I can't see anything with the fire here. Alright, let's just give myself a little second. A little cheeky. Okay, he's hunting me. He's hunting me. Alright, dragon, I need your soul. So I need to wait for my conjuration. It did not help. It's a different kind of freeze, I think, unfortunately. I think he's stuck too. Alright, I think he's mesmerized by the... Yeah, baby. We got him. And... he got some money for us, too. Alright, we still have to get up High Hrothgar, though. This part might be tricky. Ooh, but I'm sorry, dear. I need your soul. It is. It's no matter how much... Oh, I was so confused for a second while I was walking slow. Just very slow RP walk. Alright, this might take a bit. I predict that we can probably be up High Hrothgar by 6 o'clock tonight. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta make up for lost time.
What is it now? Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of
Oh,
his
God.
veterans on 7,000 steps. I told you.
Ooh, thank you for the increased speed, too. That is a nice one. This will make up for lost time. God damn, we just flew up this mountain. The thing about the music seems wrong. Was there one of the spooky skeletons that just spawned behind me that I didn't notice? Aha. Get out of here, skeleton. There will be one now. Alright, thankfully the weather apparently is not too cold right now that I can actually walk. So now I'm walking very slowly. You forget. I can tell the weather to fuck off now. Aha. I can make it clear weather now whenever I need to. Hey, Inigo. Oh, god damn, Inigo. You would look so good in this.
What would you have me do?
I forgot I had this stuff.
Do you want something or not? Something on your mind? You want me to lighten your load?
You should wear this stuff. You would look so good in it.
Let us go.
So, let's take off your mantle.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
I feel like you look pretty nice without it. And the tribunal mask. We want to see your face. Alright, now you can have the mantle back. There.
Okay
then. Oops, I think that's a different mod. I think that's my Morrowind mods. Dun 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 dun. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still in slow mode right now. Goddamn, an eagle looks so cool now. Oh, hello, dragon. At least it's just a dragon. Nope, that's a goat. Nope, that's a frost troll. Frost trolls don't like fire, though. That's a spider. And that's another dragon that has trapped me in... Oh, I'll let them fight. Oh god, Zero Nova's cashing in on everything. I think everyone else is just fighting each other. Cross action up, get away from me! Oops. Oh, are you attacking me? Yeah. Nope. Dragon, fuck off. Nope, nope. Attack someone else. Attack someone else.
No.
Yeah. Aha, your dragon can't shoot all the way over here. I can do this, I can do this. Oh, it did hit him though. I got that strafe shot. Alright. Oh wait. I can just dragon rend him. No, I think he has run away. He didn't want none of this. Alright, Inigo. The Greybeards will wait, Inigo? And okay, there you are. Thank God. Thought Inigo was gone. Thought we lost him. As soon as he heard Dragon Rend, he was like, nah. I'm just gonna fly up here and hang out with Parthenax. I'm actually on your side now. Wait, that's not the right way. Do 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 do. Gonna miss Skyrim crowd control? I mean, don't worry, we still have a lot of Skyrim. And I will probably play the entirety of the game on stream. Probably pretty crazy. I mean, I think the nice thing is that a lot of Oblivion mods that exist already work on... oh wait. What if Fusro them off the mountain? Oh, that's fine. Delphine went over. No, get back there. Esbern. You're lucky it's on cooldown. But not so lucky. Oh, Inigo, get out of his way. It's still on cooldown? Alright, Esbern. Have a fun whack back up. Oh, that is so good. Alright. The blades suck, so... They can have a fun trip back up the mountain. I didn't see anything.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace.
Oh my god, I could
And
still hear
none
the
have
dogs from
agreed to
earlier.
host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets, take your seat at the council table, and let us
Alright, for those of you that weren't here earlier, Zero Nova spawned a lot of dogs. And they are all just hanging out in the bedroom. Perpetually barking. Each person that actually attends this conference gets a dog or a cow. When did this guy get here? Alright, we've made it to the council chambers. Oh, who invited the Thalmor? Oh, damn it, they made it. They somehow got back up here. Sorry for being late. The Dragonborn shouted us off the map. And Nico, you can have a seat too.
Everyone is here. Please take your seats so we can begin.
Oh, there's a new cow.
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation. Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either you or
It was like the first time Ulfric has ever sworn. That Thalmor bitch. He's never used that word before. You're right. The Thalmor have no business here.
Glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
Temporary truce to allow
Skooma Cat was a pretty brilliant idea. I really like Skooma Cat.
I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
So much so that my Elder Scrolls characters for ESO Online that I've been playing are Skooma Cat derivatives.
Are we ready to proceed?
Though somehow there was a lot of names in ESO that had not been taken yet that I have acquired.
This council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
I made a tank Dragon Knight
Do your
That's
best
just a very ripped
to begin the
Khajiit
process of achieving the mastery
named Pumps Her Iron,
Skyrim. Who would like to open?
which I think is pretty good.
Let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth.
Just max sliders for everything muscular.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
In return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire.
Markarth does
a
suck.
Traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith.
My least
Since
favorite
we're
city.
all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Dawnstar.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
You asked my opinion, and I gave it to you.
Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good, but I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still,
And I'm famished.
having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Gallius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time
Thank you,
for
Judge
you
Bunny.
to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Soon enough, I'll have
Thanks.
you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me.
You might be able to, but the game might also stop you, because crowd control also stopped during
Don't you understand the danger?
the Thalmor
Don't you
Embassy
understand
quest.
what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the world hater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand.
Do you think they would be upset if I drank a bunch of
As
skooma?
I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Show us bones. Where will these demands end?
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim.
That's true. How would they know? As Scuba Cat just starts staring off into the abyss.
My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Who's to say what happened at
I
Karthwasten?
should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty, and I would be recalled.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want an Imperial candidate as Jarl of Winterhold.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Do we give up Winterhold? I don't like Ulfric and I don't like Tullius, but Tullius has tried to kill me. And this person was going to chop my head off without any trial.
As I expected, you favor your friends. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it Colovian brandy. These terms are still not acceptable.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Let's hear it.
Never mind. I can see that these are the best terms we'll get from this council. So be it. The Empire at least puts the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. These terms blatantly favor the rebels. Everyone here knows that. But the Empire will accept them until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on. We have a lot of work to do.
Oh, that's a lot of cheese.
Heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope this
Will Ulfric thank me?
We're counting on you to make this all worthwhile.
You are familiar with...
We're counting on you to make this all worthwhile.
Yes.
Alright, Esbern.
A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting...
I'm not gonna kill Parthenax. I should kill Esbern and Delphine.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades...
General Cow. General Cowius.
Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Orc, I think it's very
Oh no,
likely
the
that
dogs.
you will be unable to
There's gonna be
resist
more dogs in the Greybeard's temple.
Ah, indeed. I'm no Odavin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Alright, we did it.
But the difficulty remains.
Alright. Well. Oh god. Is it a dragon? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, that's a frost troll. Oh god. I have no idea what's happening. I'm sorry, dog. Compass says your enemies. But oh wait, I can shout him. Oh. Well, I think the game just crashed. There's a lot of chaos going on right now, but I think we are frozen. Well, I suppose this is where I'm gonna end. Though, unfortunately, we now have to attempt to unfreeze everything. Because this might impact my ability to even... Oh wait, hold on. Nope, we did it this time. Alright, I can just end Skyrim. Then go back to the desktop one. Alright, Skyrim is exited. It was. We made a lot of
One
progress.
says it is time for
Thank you
you
for the
to
hydration
hydrate
check, Dead
yourself
Carpet.
in the name of the Emperor.
Alright. Well, I am going to call it here. But I will potentially maybe do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna probably try and get a bunch of editing done. But if not, I will be back Monday for sure. Thank you all for hanging out today. It has been a blast as always. And we will finish up the main story of Skyrim next week and then decide on what game to do next. Because I think afterwards I have to decide what title's next. But we'll see. But take care all. I hope you have a fantastic day. That would be an excellent screenshot of just all the chaos in that room of cheese, cows, dragons, and Imperials. But I hope you all have a fantastic